Team, you can't park there. Good morning. What brings you to Interschutz?
We're from Canada, so we first show over here, so it's pretty spectacular.
All right, we got some North American folks over here. Fantastic. Welcome. It's my first Interschutz too, so. Who's here to support the Romanian team? Everybody? Everybody, right? Yeah, yeah. We're fortunate to have great weather again today. Might rain a little bit later, but we're going to motor through. We're on day 3 of the Holmatro Rescue Challenge. Full lineup of teams today. As you can see the schedule up on the big screen there. Running through 4:10 p.m., 16:10. The challenge also runs through Saturday. Saturday, our last 3 teams will compete, and then we'll have the award ceremony. Awards will go to the top 3 teams. Best overall, best technical, and best team spirit. What brings you guys to Interschutz? Oh no, yes, someone walks up with a microphone and you walk away. I love it. No, I would do the same thing. It's one thing when you expect to talk on one, it's another when you just walk up and want to watch. That's okay. The people you need to worry about are the people that want to talk on the microphone. As you can see, we've got our cars ready for our first team. All the cars in the competition were provided by Škoda. Big thank you to them for supporting the competition today. We'll see inside. We have a live patient who gives feedback to the team. She's crashed her car about 15 times already this week. We're going to take her driver's license away. What's that?
She's English.
Yeah. She's English. You'll have to forgive her. Are they notoriously bad drivers?
No, because the driving steering wheels on the other side.
Oh, yeah. She drives on the other side of the road. She's confused here. So even though all the cars are the same, each scenario is unique. The team has not seen this scenario. It will be a surprise to them when they come around the corner. Even though every scenario is unique to the team, it contains some of the same elements: stabilization, extrication, and patient care. Our assessors will test the team on their command, their stabilization and extrication, their patient care. What brings you to Interschutz?
We are fine. Fine. We are.
Are you having a good morning?
Yes. Perfect. Perfect morning.
Are you excited to be here? Awesome. Good to hear. Anybody have any questions about the competition? All right, I got stumped. So he asked how our team selected. In just a few minutes, we'll give a video overview of the members of the team from Romania. So in just a few minutes, we'll show that up on the screen. So the question was answered. Our friend here asked, how are the teams selected? Teams apply and then are entered into a lottery. So the Romanian team was one of the lucky winners to be able to compete in the competition. And we're looking forward to seeing them this morning. We'd also like to thank our Kask helmet sponsor and, of course, Holmatro. Be sure to visit our booth inside Hall 26, which is just behind you, stand K29. You can't miss it. It's very orange. We bleed orange here at Holmatro, so just look for the orange. Rebecca is very thankful the sun is not out like yesterday. She was inside baking in the car. It's a little bit better this morning. All right, it is time. Team Romania will be coming out in just a second. Let's play their team video and cheer them on when they come underneath the arch there. Here they come. Let's hear it. Let's make it loud.
Avem un accident rutier, două auto implicate, vom efectua o recunoaștere, vom identifica pericole potențiale victime. O mașină pe roți, una suspendată pe cealaltă. Nu avem victimă prinsă pe dedesubt. Nu avem sticlă în partea asta de aici. Mașina, atenție, mașina este electrică, atenție, da? Avem o victimă, uite aici, la volan, în partea din dreapta. Foarte bine. Avem stâlp aici, parapet în partea din stânga.
All right, our team lead has identified we have an electric
Bun, perfect,
car.
avem și partea asta blocată. Rămâi la victimă, evaluezi și îmi dai date, te rog, da? Haideți până aici în capăt. Calare inițială, băieți, și intrăm rapid la victimă. Da? Haideți, atenție. Da.
They've located where their patient is. They've done their 360.
O să trească să intrăm repede la ea. Atenție. Vezi, asta e...
We're getting some stabilization done, bringing some cribbing over,
Da?
making sure that car doesn't move.
Benzină, mașină pe benzină, asta de aici. Și... Foarte bine. Da. Perfect. Gabi, hai, te rog la mine.
All right, you see the team bringing step shocks over,
Vreau să intri
some
pe
soft
geamul.
protection to protect that patient from glass and sharp edges,
Știu, dar vreau să intri aici.
and our Holmatro Secunet,
Poate să putem lucra pe
which will
partea de
secure the steering wheel airbag.
încearcă să intri. Bine, aici încearcă să pui protecție. Bine.
No.
Foarte bine. Hai, da. Atenție.
You see the team sheeting the glass there. That will prevent all the little tiny pieces from getting on Rebecca when they break that glass.
Okay. Yeah.
Contact's been made with that patient. She's letting them know what her
In the
symptoms are.
pelvis. Yeah.
Deconectăm.
You can see our Holmatro V strut being deployed. That lightweight aluminum strut will help stabilize this car on top of the other car.
Da. Da, putem să intrăm. Atenție la mașina asta, trebuie deconectată. Hai, te rog aici, ajută-l să spargă geamul repede.
Okay.
Haideți. Gabi, în momentul în care intri, încerci ușa asta de aici, din spate. Bine? Da. Foarte bine.
Okay.
Echipa tehnică. Avem plan inițial, da? Haideți aici. Atenție.
Communication is key. You can hear
Echipa tehnică la mine, după aia repede avem plan inițial, să vi-l comunic.
our incident commander communicating with their team.
Spate și geamul din față. Hai Gabi, hai Gabi. Așa, foarte bine, excelent. Da. Deșeurile o să le punem, uite acolo, în partea aia de aici.
Rebecca,
Hello.
how are you doing?
All right, they've got that rear door open, got access to the patient.
Inițial e pe ușa asta care s-a deschis, da? Asta este mașina
okay?
electrică, o să trebuiască
Da?
să deconectăm, da? Continuăm cu calarea totală a mașinii.
ocupă-te tu de spațiu, mă ocup de Rebecca, ok?
Da.
Rebecca, how are you doing?
Hurting.
Ok, airbag-ul este declanșat, ok? Spune la Horea, te rog. Avem și cheia, avem și cartea de salvare la bord. Te zici la Horea că airbag-ul este declanșat.
Horea!
Rebecca?
Da.
Horea,
How are you
Da,
doing?
vin acum.
airbag-urile
Ok.
sunt declanșate,
Da.
avem
Okay,
carte
my name
de
is Doug,
salvare
I'm
la
from
bord.
the rescue team, okay? We're here to help you, okay?
Okay.
How
Pune
it hurt you?
12 litri pe minut.
Okay, I put this mask, okay, for the oxygen.
Airbag-ul
How are you
e
breathing?
declanșat aici.
Verifică-
You can see we have
verifică
cameras
Okay.
inside the car so you can see what's going on, as well as outside the car, so if you're having trouble seeing,
Crezi
just
spațiu
direct your
interior
attention
maxim,
up to the
da?
big screen
Dacă
there.
avem
Okay, how you
sisteme
breathe?
pretensionate,
Can you breathe, okay?
Bine.
da?
You feel pain?
Centură de siguranță dacă e în comunici,
The
da?
trachea is deviated.
Centura de siguranță dacă e
Deviated
în
trachea?
comunici.
No, it's central.
Okay, I see the emphysema subcutaneous.
Dacă iese să-mi
Okay,
comunice.
okay. It's symmetrical.
Yes.
Okay. You
Da.
feel the pain on the
Perfect.
inhale or the exhale.
Un tehnic aici, repede. Ia bancheta lui Toma și du-te cu ea.
All right, looks like the team is doing a good patient assessment and is continuing with additional stabilization, making sure everything is safe.
And the
Ajută-l
pulse?
pe Dolha la deconectare.
115.
115.
Yeah.
Okay. Just stay calm, okay? Okay. The pulse, it's
Du-te
okay.
pe treaba și
At the
te
radial?
chem din nou. Gabi, date despre victimă, dă-mi te rog.
Okay. How you hurting? Imediat ora.
In my hips.
The hips. Okay.
Yeah.
This one.
Gabi,
Yeah.
Okay. Da.
Yeah.
Okay. The legs.
They're okay.
Here
Oh, that hurts.
foarte
Okay.
bine.
and down.
Yeah.
Dați
Orea.
despre victimă.
Orea.
This Romanian team competed with us in 2022 as well. Strong competitors with experience.
You have an accident.
Oh, God. Is my car all right?
You
capilară, Gabi?
Indicație de extragere.
Capillary
în
refill?
Da, asta
Within
mi-a
normal
dat.
range.
It's normal.
Pupile normale? Zi.
Pupilele normale.
Da, haideți aici.
La nivelul întregii coloane și la nivelul
Deci,
bazinului. Indicații de extragere în ax.
Cu indicație de extragere
Okay,
în ax.
Rebecca, just stay calm,
Yeah.
okay?
O
We will
să
receive your
planul
immediate
de urgență
Okay.
să rămână pe ușa asta, de aici,
Okay.
iar
I
planul
can
final
give-
o să fie pe
can
haionul
move your
ăsta,
hands?
adică pe
Yeah.
haionul.
Okay.
Deschidem haionul,
Here, on
rabatăm, creăm max,
the left side, okay?
Team is coming up with their extrication plan. Good communication amongst team members is critical, so everyone's on the same page.
Okay.
Yeah.
deci
And
scoatem
here?
tot, toate banchetele,
Okay.
spațiu
And
maxim
65,
interior, da?
this one.
Like together.
It's okay, very good. Thank you. This is for you, okay? It's a
Okay.
gift. Okay. You feel like here? You
Yeah.
feel the pain in the leg?
Don't forget, fans, you can cheer them on. You do not have to be quiet like church mice.
O împingi mai tare.
You can clap and cheer for these guys.
Yeah.
You feel the same?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's happened?
The pupils? The pupils? It's okay?
Yeah.
Okay, reactive, okay?
All right, we've got our Holmatro mini cutter coming in.
All right.
Please repeat.
Is my
Atenție,
car
atenție,
okay?
atenție, atenție, atenție.
Is my car
Bă,
okay?
vizorul jos.
Okay, it's
Vizorul
car.
jos.
It just relaxed.
Atenție, vizorul jos.
Ajută-mă cu ușa, împinge-o.
O legăm cu chingă rapidă și tragem ușa. Creăm spațiu maxim acolo.
Victima e conștientă, stabilă în continuare. Okay, the pulse right now?
As
Mini
before.
cutter is great for working in small spaces.
Perfect, foarte bine.
115, yeah?
Yes.
Facem o protecție jur împrejurul lui să se vadă frumos, da?
The respiratory rate?
Here comes the Holmatro cutter and ram as well, with as some clear protection.
Uite aici o să fie sculele.
Okay, you have any
Cosmine!
allergies?
No.
Avem
Meds?
nevoie să protejăm
Background
luneta din spate.
No.
Okay, how you eat? How time you eat?
I had my breakfast at 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock?
Yeah.
Okay. 2 hours ago, no?
Yeah.
How you eat?
Extragere victimă, scule.
You eat something or
Yeah.
pizza or something like that?
I had fruit
Fruit, okay.
and yogurt.
Deci Toma, trebuie să acoperim victima, ok? Pulsul 115, respirațiile 20, saturația 99.
Ai întrebat dacă se știe bolnav cu ceva.
Nu se știe bolnavă cu nimic.
Alergii.
Au mâncat acum 3 ore, nu are alergii. This is my colleague, it's Vlad.
All right, the team's got the Holmatro T1 forcible entry tool, making a gap
For the colleagues and the spreaders and cutters.
at that hatch.
There is okay. Toma! Tomi!
Atenție, o să deschid portbagajul!
Tomiță!
În ax.
Tomiță! Verifică scaunul ăsta dacă
0 grade.
And it's open.
Foarte bine.
Ok.
Orea!
Da,
Se rabatează scaunul!
foarte bine.
Ok, faci mult. Ușor, Toma.
Da, îl luăm jos.
Looks like they already removed the rear seat.
Okay, Rebecca, how are you? It's okay?
Yeah.
Ah, da,
The
hai să
condition
punem.
mental is better than we see us? It's okay?
Yeah. Just as
Okay.
before.
Here, you're some blood. You see some blood?
Avem un timp undeva că nu am...
Here normal. It's very normal.
Since the team has a barrier at the driver's door, they're working around that obstacle.
Yeah.
Ok. Tomiță, o să avem nevoie de gulere cervical.
Bine. Până unde?
E tot pe, era pe jantă. Pe...
Da. Bine.
Hai, foarte bine, foarte bine, băieți.
Put some color on you after that, okay? This is for
Da.
the spine, okay? Okay.
Here come the cutters.
Jos.
Oh God, is my car okay?
Atenție, informăm victima în interior, o să începem manevrele de descarcerare. Atenție! Informează, o să audă zgomote.
We're starting to make some cuts,
Nu vezi până aici în spate.
making a clear path to remove the patient.
Vreau scaunul ăsta de aici jos.
Okay, we put this on for you, okay? For your protection.
When they finish their cuts, don't forget to cheer them on. You don't have to be quiet.
Bun, foarte bine. Avem nevoie de încă un om aici.
Evaluează
Rebecca, it's okay?
De un om aici mai avem nevoie.
aici.
Să-l ajut pe Lev și la Haion să le depărteze.
Give some noise.
Foarte bine.
Just click on, okay? We're here to help you.
Asta nu se dă jos, o să trebuiască să o tăiem.
Here, you feel the pain?
All right, let's hear
You
it.
have the
Bine,
seatbelt?
băieții, haideți.
You have the seatbelt?
Yes.
You can...
Bravo, 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 bravo.
Ah, okay, okay. Deci la nivelul...
Nice work.
La nivelul întregii
Spune-mi, te
coloane.
rog, date despre victimă.
This Romanian team getting that hatch out of the way.
Da?
Conștientă cooperantă.
SPO2 right now?
As before.
As before,
Hai,
okay.
protejăm tot. Protejăm și...
And the pause, like before?
Așa, protejăm aici toată zona.
Okay.
Vezi că o tras. Trage asta înăuntru.
Nu e să te tira.
Nu, o să trebuiască să o tăiem.
Vreați o protecție aici, o să tai, da?
Atenție, protecție,
nu,
protecție acolo. Îl ajut pe ghidiu.
O țin eu.
Bun.
All right, here comes that clear. Oh, just kidding. No.
Da, se poate tăia.
Informează ce faci, da? Nu, poți să faci acum o verificare
Avem nevoie
calare.
de guleră.
Dă-i Alex.
Haide.
Here comes some soft
Put
protection.
the collar on,
Foarte
okay?
bine, foarte bine.
You remember?
It's being applied to help patient removal and protect them from any sharp edges.
In what date?
Foarte bine, foarte bine.
Oh, June, okay.
Atenție!
And that's what
Excelent.
day is today.
O să protejezi
Hai.
aici astea pe oase.
Repede toate mașinile.
You don't remember?
No.
Ambele mașini,
Okay.
da?
How age are you are?
Bun, bun, bun.
30?
Yeah.
Bun, protecția acolo.
Protejat.
Toma,
Da.
pregătești victima pentru extragere, da?
Am înțeles.
O să trebuiască să o susțineți
Montăm guler cervical.
și dăm
They've
scaun
done a
în
beautiful
spătarul
job
jos,
protecting
da?
that back and of the vehicle.
Ok, măsor. S-a măsurat. Stric
Da.
capul, te rog. Ok.
Nu mai avem
O să
ce.
punem
Gabi!
bacă un pic.
Încet, încet.
Foarte bine. Pun o termină de pus.
I know this is a little bit uncomfortable, but it's for your help, okay?
Vreau un pic capul.
30 de ani, Rebecca. Okay?
Members of these teams have predefined roles.
Da.
Incident commander,
Victima
paramedic, and tool operators.
Victima este stabilă hemodinamic și respiratoriu,
Poftim,
este
da.
pregătită pentru descarcerare, pentru extragere.
Ai nevoie de indicator pe
Băgăm catul. Da, lasă-ți la îndemână. Băgăm bordul mic în spatele și lăsăm scaunul.
Da, dacă ai...
Avem bord?
Dar nu ai vorbit.
Bun, ok.
Îl susții,
Susții victima.
susții victima, dai
Ok, ia un
spătarul
pic
jos.
oxigen în spate.
Da, haide.
Tomiți ia oxigen în spate, ia-l în spate că acolo să vină. Ok? Rebecca.
Every team has the same tools available to them.
Susții, îl susții.
Stai.
Cap gât orace, așa, bravo, foarte bine.
Ok.
Ai ținut?
Vorbim nu avem, numai vorbim mare. L-am pregătit eu, uite acolo.
Rebecca, you're okay?
Yeah.
Talk to me, okay?
Yeah.
This is my colleagues, okay? We prepare you for execution.
All right, here comes our long spine board, which will protect the patient's spinal column as they are removed. When she comes out, let's make sure we give the Romanian team a big, huge
You're okay?
Holmatro round of applause.
Come, okay?
Okay.
We put you on the stretcher and you extract it here.
Okay.
Cosmin,
I know this is a little bit uncomfortable, but it's for your protection. Pune și protecția moale, Toma.
Okay.
Nu mai pot, că țin asta.
Da?
A doua protecție aici pentru
treabă
spate.
de
Ghidiu,
A doua
ești
protecție
fără
pentru
mănuși,
spătar.
ești fără mănuși, atenție.
Minutul 14, it's okay. Just stay calm, okay?
aici, ai poftim.
We put you on the stretcher
Alex, ia
and we
scul, Alex.
extract it, okay?
Okay.
30 years old,
Ia
Rebecca.
scula, Alex.
Poftim?
She's just a smart girl,
Deci,
okay?
Toma,
Ia scula și scutul din
nu
spate.
pot să o
We
iau
put you on the
scula, că
stretcher
sunt
and we put
mănuși.
the hospital,
Relax.
okay?
Okay.
Bine, dați asta în spate.
Băieți, ai un pic.
All right, the teams cut the headrests to make that path of egress a little bit smoother, give them a little bit more room.
Băieți, toată lumea atenție la mine. O avem pe Rebecca, 30 de ani. Toată lumea liniște. Da? O avem pe Rebecca, 30 de ani, durere la nivelul bazinului și la nivelul întregii coloane cervicale. Vă rog toată lumea grijă la mobilizare, ok?
Da. Bazin, coloană, da?
Coloană, da.
Doar unul comandă, da?
Da, Gabi.
Eu o să vorbesc, da? Pregătiți bordul.
Aici e bordul, acum.
Vezi de genunchii lui Toma să intre?
Intră.
Intru cu bordul.
Da, intră până la spatele victimei.
Ok.
Toma, mai în față.
Toma, mai în față. Acolo un pic.
Ce-i prins acum?
Haide.
Ridică un pic bordul mai sus, dacă
Nu mai merge.
atât.
Am preluat umerii.
Ok.
Cine preia
Vreau
bazinul
eu
acolo,
capul.
Toma?
Vreau eu capul.
Ok.
Am preluat capul.
O lăsăm jos, da?
Jos.
Păi putem
2,
să-
3 și...
You can see that coordinated movement of the patient between the team members. Good communication is
Am
key.
preluat bazinul.
Băieți, când sunteți pregătiți,
Atenție la oxigen.
Stai puțin.
v-ați poziționat.
Încă nu. Stai.
Așa.
Gata, băieți?
Da. La comanda ta,
Da.
Alex.
Eu și opresc, da?
O ridicăm,
2,
da?
3 și ridicăm. Intră bordul.
Hai cu bordul.
Stop.
Nu mai merge
Mergem cu
bordul.
victima în sus,
Veniți
încă o dată,
cu
da?
bord. Hai.
2, 3 și mult.
Vezi la picioarul
Preluat
Gabi.
bazinul careva.
Stop. Am preluat eu bazinul.
Nu,
Dăm
nu așa.
oxigenul
Nu,
afară.
Așa. Așa, cu două mâini.
Oxigenul.
Am preluat eu picioarele.
Hai, 2, 3 și mult.
Hai.
Bun.
Încă un pic.
Să fie cu capul pe fixator.
Încă o dată, băieți, 2, 3 și...
All right, looks like they are getting ready to get her out of this car. Don't forget, we need to give them a big round of applause when she comes out.
Toma, ești pe ușă. Ești pe ușă, Toma.
Bun.
Hai că ce scot eu.
Mai noi acum, da?
Da.
Poți să ieși.
After the patient's removed, they will still continue patient care.
Sunteți gata?
Da.
După ce i-ați făcut un check, cum încep?
Imediat.
Sensibilitate,
Afară.
mobilitate. Hai. Gata, 2, 3 și...
She's almost
Hai,
out.
ieșim afară pe partea asta. Hai, acum.
Keep clapping. All right, let's hear it for Team Romania.
2, 3 și...
All right, they will continue to make sure that Rebecca gets good patient care. Looks like she may have a hip injury. They're bringing out the SAM sling to stabilize that injury.
Mai.
When time is called, please don't leave. We will show you a highlight reel on the big screen.
Perfect.
Our Romanian team will look like rock stars. And then we'll have an interview with the team lead. You can hear firsthand their thoughts on the scenario.
Da.
All right, they are protecting that patient from the sun and wind with their flag. I love it. Great team spirit.
S-a făcut. Mai lucrați pe victimă dacă mai aveți ce.
Yeah, just if even if they've taken out one out,
Da.
they're giving them
Și lasă ăsta aici, a?
Is it?
Așa.
No, it's
Da, tensiune, glicemie și tot ce trebuie. Toma i-ați făcut? Toma, tensiune, glicemie, tot. Glicemie.
Although the patient is extracted, the clock continues to run off for the full 20 minutes so they can gain any points they can on patient care.
Ar fi trebuit să-i legați. Da?
All right, let's give a big round of applause to our Romanian team. Look up at the big screen. In just a second, we'll show some highlights from their extrication. We'll get a team picture with their flag here. Oh.
Dar unde-i steagul și... Unde-i Tatar?
All right, in just a second, once they get their team picture, we'll interview the IC. Here comes the Romanian flag, too. I love it.
Așa, e perfect. Așa, perfect. E bine. Da.
All right, there we go.
E întors murdul, nu-i
Nice work, team.
Maar dat doen we na de pauze, want dan hebben we meer tijd om hem te prepareren.
All right, we'll get a few pictures here. Look at the screen of these highlights. I see.
Pakken die spieren na de rust.
Nice work, team.
Ce era să mai facem? Mă,
Ja. Ja.
sus! Du-te, dă-te interviu.
All right, we'll do a quick interview here. Okay, no worries. Hi, how does it feel to compete here at the Holmatro Rescue Challenge for Romania?
It's been wonderful. Thank you for the support for the public. It's been great. The team had felt great, and the scenario was excellent. We took the victim out. We did our job.
Yeah, great work on that. What were your thoughts on the scenario, the challenges of it when you first came out and saw it?
It was a relative difficult scenario. We were worried about the cars because they're new cars, and the tools were perfect. They did the job very powerful.
Great. Hey, love the shout out. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, guys, great job. Thank you so much. Go get some water, get hydrated, and we'll see you soon.
Thank you.
For our audience, our next competition will be at 11:45. Our next team will actually be the Škoda team from the Czech Republic. Thank you for coming out.
Omule! Păi asta zic, bă, că mie mi s-a părut, eu mie... Păi nu, că am avut, bă. Iete-mă.
Who's here from the Czech Republic? Okay, well, hey. Who here has a Škoda? All right, there you are. All right, awesome. Ooh, ooh. We also want to thank our helmet sponsor, Kask. And if you haven't yet, please do visit the Holmatro booth. It's the building just behind you there, building 26, stand K29. Stand K29 is the Holmatro booth. You can check out all the latest and greatest equipment that Holmatro has to offer. All of the teams are provided training on the equipment that they're going to use by our training partners, Artem, prior to the competition. That way they're familiar with the equipment. All the equipment is the same. The equipment that each team has access to and can use is the same. They are allowed to set it up the way they would like prior to the competition. Who has questions? Anybody have any questions? I know somebody does. Come on now. Question. You look very smiley and happy, and you accidentally made eye contact with me. And you have a delightful beverage there. How are you feeling today?
Very good. I'm very happy to be there with all of you guys.
Well, we're happy to have you here, and it looks like you're having a good time. Looks like people are warming up and starting to start their day well here at Interschutz. Now no one will make eye contact with me. That's okay. The teams are assessed in different categories as they perform the extrication scenario. They're assessed on command and control, patient care, stabilization, and their extrication tactics. Rebecca is the happiest patient I've ever seen in a car accident. There's an in-car camera, so you can see everything going on inside the car with the patient, and we'll show you that from time to time up on the big screen so you can get a bird's eye view of the inside. Our competition runs through Saturday. Saturday will be the award ceremony. The winning teams will be announced on Saturday afternoon. The 3 categories of winners are best overall team, best team spirit, and best technical team. That ceremony is at 3 p.m. on Saturday. We have a full lineup of teams today. All right, in just a second, please direct your attention to our screen as we introduce our team from the Czech Republic, the Škoda team. These guys come around the corner. Let's give them a big welcome. You can do better than that. Yes.
Tak, kluci, označíme dopravní nehodu, jo? Označíme dopravní nehodu, protipožární zabezpečení a průzkumy, jo? Honzíku, jdeš? Zraněná osoba v bílém autě, jo?
All right, the team is isolating the scene.
Moc potom nelez. Honzíku, moc potom nelez.
Making contact with that patient and doing a 360.
Kluci, jo, tohleto zadní je elektrovůz, jo, bílý zjistím, jo. A dráčku tohleto stříbrný je elektrovůz. Kluci, to zadní, to je elektrovůz, bacha na to, jo. Benzín, jo, benzín. Vydrž.
All right, they're bringing out the Holmatro V-strut
Pavlíku, určitě, přístup.
to stabilize the car. It's an aluminum lightweight strut, quick to set up. That will make this scene much safer for both the patient and the crew.
Jo, bude lepený, no, jestli ho, neboj se. Zaklínovat, jo, máš zaklínováno. Jo, tak podlož, ať se nehejbe, jo.
What?
Tak potom moc neleze.
They are working hard to get that stabilization done. Make sure that car on top doesn't go anywhere.
On to má krátký, to nedá.
Yeah.
Tak Míro, potřebujeme udělat přístup. Ještě vydrž, ještě nemáme přístup hotový.
They've made contact with the patient.
Nestůj tady u něj, co? Vysklíš ho a dole ho řízneš.
They're checking on her status.
Tady jste dva vpředu. Vidíme nějaký zranění. Jo, rozumím. Pojďte udělat když tak do toho zadního přístup s zadním oknem, jo? Tam v boku.
Yeah.
Jo, rozběj. Ne, to už ne. Už to ne.
You can see the patient there inside the
Míro,
car.
vysklí okno a řekne si cestu. Dobrý, Míro. Může, Míro?
No.
No, teď jo, teď to musíš, to je lepený. Tak, Pavlíku, pojď sem, Hrďas, pojď sem. Béšo. Hele, zraněná osoba, sedí tady zraněná osoba.
Looks like they've got laminate glass on the side windows. So they're going to have to manage that. A little bit more difficult than tempered glass.
Ne, ještě tam dělám místo. Jo, tak se vyměňte, jo, ty půjdeš dovnitř. A když tak dopředu vedle ní, jo.
Yeah.
The goal here is to get access to that patient.
Okay.
Nice glass removal there, putting in place the Holmatro soft protection. That protects the crew member as they make entry into the vehicle there.
Hele, cesta bude tamhle ten bod.
Hele kluci, panel je odkryté, jo?
No, přední dveře tam necháme, když tak by... Ano.
Předovej panel je odkryté, jo?
Jo, rozumím. Když tak bychom šli jenom zadním a Bčkem, jo? Přední dveře bychom nechali... No, ty ne. Jo, zadní dveře. Jo, tyhle když tak jenom otevřít, jo? Nejde. Ani jedna, jo?
All right, now that they've got that paramedic inside the car, they can check on Rebecca and see how she's doing. Someone should have told her she can't park there.
Jo. Hodně to ani po otevřu dveře, jo?
Jo? Teď jo, klíče, jo?
All right, our Holmatro extrication tools have come out.
Honziku, mám jít dozadu za tebe.
Jestli můžeš.
As well as our T1 forcible entry tool.
No.
What happened?
I don't know.
Počkej, krytí, desku, jo? Beru si do mě.
You had an accident.
Okay.
I am firefighters and medic.
Okay.
I am Honza. What's your name?
Rebecca.
Rebecca?
Yeah.
Takže bychom
Yes.
napsali policii na místo, nemáme druhého řidiče, jo? Do toho vozidla.
What hurts you?
Me hips. In here.
What here?
Yeah.
Honziku, zeptej se prosím, jestli jela sama nebo ne.
Jo, jela.
No.
The team is doing a good job of continuously assessing stabilization and addressing any needs as they see them.
I stand here with you. We will rescue. Okay.
Jo, dělá se krytí, oni si přikrajou. Připravte si hydrauliku, jo? Dveře, zadní dveře můžete klidně začít omezovačem nejdřív.
All right, we've got our Holmatro spreaders in play here.
Dobrý. Můžou kluci stříhat, Honziku?
Hele, asi můžou.
Může, jestli máte desku, tak může.
Dokážeme přehrát zadní fabriku.
Trháme zadní dveře, jo?
Vydrž ještě.
Looks like we're spreading those hinges off of the door.
You can wear long. Jo? Dokážeš přebrat stůl. Hlavu, nebo ne?
Holmatro spreaders making quick work of those hinges.
Tak jestli přebereš hlavu, já ji zkontroluju. Mám hlavu, jo? Pouštím, jo?
Jde tam, nejde. To fototažný jenom
I
Bčo,
have you check on you. Okay.
Hele, udělejte Bčko, uvidíme. Zkuste Bčko. Nebo taky zkus se.
Yes?
That pesky metal tree has been causing everyone problems all week long. It just keeps moving and crashing into cars.
Kluci šup, jo?
Craziest thing I've seen. All right, looks like we are taking this front door with our Holmatro spreaders. For a better view, take a look at the screen.
Přestihni si omezovač, on to bude držet. Hele, Míro, hejbe se, opíráš jim to o ten beton, nemůžeš. Jo? Takhle. A když tak si stihni.
All right, we've got some clear protection in place. That protects the patient but allows the crew to still see her.
Beš, jo, o tu sedačku očkaj.
Did you drink alcohol? No.
Nemáš
Have you got drugs?
No.
No.
Crew's doing a good job of working around the Jersey barrier there.
10.
7.
7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tam je Poljska někde. Bacha na ten panel, jo?
You guys can cheer. You don't have to be quiet.
Stoj.
When that door comes off, let's give them a big round of
On
applause.
to tlačí do toho betonu. To nejde, Míro. To nejde, musel by si takhle. A teď si tam dej nůžky. Dobrý, stoj.
All right. Let's hear it for him. Let's cheer him on.
Jo. Okay, jo. Ale ještě se může zeptat jednou.
Honziku, jak je na to zraněná osoba?
Yeah.
This team tossing car doors around like it's nothing.
Jak je na to zraněná osoba? Potřebuji
Zraněná osoba komunikuje, přivědomí, dýchá se jí dobře. Kolik byl kapilární návrat, Honziku?
Ale nevím, nedokážu zjistit.
Nedokáže zjistit kapilární návrat, saturaci taky ne. Můžeš, Bešo, jestli to. A krytí, mějte tam desku.
All right, here come our Holmatro incline cutters.
Hele, kapilární návrat říká, jo?
Jo.
Musíte se jí zeptat.
The angle of that blade allows them to stay out of the patient area as they make their cuts. You can see that in action on the big screen there.
Have you got medicament?
No.
No.
Tady opatrně u hlavy, kluci, bez toho, jo?
U hlavy, jo?
Tam sedačku, jo? Jo, chytrej, já držím hlavu, jo? Takže já se nemůžu hejbat.
Hele, Ceďo.
Teď ho slyšíme.
Jo, slyším, jsem tady.
Prosím tě, rameno jí bolí.
Here comes the engine company.
Kapilární návrat.
Ten dělí, co máš tím nosem?
Zeptej se na kapilární návrat.
2 seconds, ne?
Within 2 seconds.
2 seconds.
Jo, 2 sekundy.
2 sekundy, jo.
I'm sorry, my English not good.
Okay.
Kapilární návrat.
The B-post in these vehicles is tough, designed to protect the patient from a side impact.
Ale já bych možná byl za to, že bychom nasadili výmet.
Jeden, nezačítal.
A spoločíme se vesku radši.
Dobrá, tak jo, tak já si přeberu hlavu, jo.
Jo, já tady jdu Davidovi. Mám hlavu. Okay.
Tak, celý, nahoře vršek.
Budeme stříhat nahoře sloupek.
Ale budu stříhat nahoře u hlavy, jo?
Jo.
Počkej.
Dobrý, můžem.
Jo, můžem.
Tak na hlavu.
Pavlíku, můžem, jo?
Můžem.
Můžem, stříháme.
Bacha, tady mám ruku, jo, u hlavy. Netlačí.
Jo, vidím.
Počkej.
Can you breathe?
Yeah.
You can see the operator cutting the top of that B-post right now, making full use of that 360-degree handle. He's in a nice, comfortable cutting position.
Are you cold?
No.
Jo? Hleděl z bacha, jo?
All right, with that B-post folded down and out of the way, they have better access to a patient.
Dobře, beru. Dobrý. Ještě jednou, počkej. Míro, ještě jednou.
It's like they're finishing that last B-post cut now. Very strong tools for a very strong B-post.
No jako nepomůžu, akorát si zadělám jako prostě. Hele, jinak nohy máme stažený.
No, kroužky.
Again, you can cheer. You don't have to be quiet. It's not church.
Ale, myslíš, když bychom stihli k jedné straně, stáhli na druhou stranu?
Yeah. Potřebujeme dát desku a odklonití. Potřebujeme dát desku za ní a odklonití. Hele.
Jo, slyším.
Sklo nebude padat žádný.
Ne,
tohle pryč.
Hrděl se.
Já podržím hlavu a ty ji odkloň, jo? Přivírám hlavu, mám hlavu.
Tak počítejte si, kluci, zasuneme desku.
Tak, na 3, jo? Raz, 2, 3, hop.
Kluci, musíme zrychlit 12 minut, aby nám to bylo to, když vydáme, jo?
So they've exposed the back of the patient's seat, looking for any airbags that may not be deployed. A nice, safe operation.
Tak na 3, jo? Raz, 2, 3, hop. Nasuzuju nůžky. Můžu stříhat?
Jo, můžeš. Šmenk.
Ráno.
Bang. A potom odpovíš hnedka, jo? Can you breathe?
Yeah.
Pojď ven,
tam na něj seru. Pojď.
Looks like they're going to cut the back of that seat to make sure that they can take her out without jostling her too much or impacting any spinal injuries she may have.
Zkus to udělat, podej mi ten bágl. Jo, přinesu.
Položíme na desku a budeme dávat
drží.
Jo. Ale stěžuje si na tu pánev, jo?
Jo, budeme dávat pánevák.
Ale až na desce.
We're fortunate to have these Škoda cars. These cars were used as part of testing and prototypes, so they were not available for sale, but generously donated by Škoda. They're working hard to get that seat back cut now.
Have you got medicaments? No.
This can be tricky due to the close proximity to the patients that are taking their time to do that correctly and safely.
Tak Pavlík, ať jdeme, nesmůže.
Nemůže,
ne, musíme.
Bešo, potřeba bys chytil tady to madlo. Ano.
Ber si hlavu.
Máš?
Zkus za ní zabrat, pořádně.
Přebírám si hlavu, mám Pavlíku.
Zaber. Jo, dáme tam desku. Desku, jo. Jo, dám.
The engine company got another run, they left.
Tady venku.
Víme, připravte.
A pánevák.
Opatrně.
All right, we've got our long spine board in place. That will protect the patient's spinal column for removal. When we get our patient out, make sure that you give them a big round of applause. Patient care will continue after she is out. But we still want to cheer him on.
Přebírám hlavu, jo, nebo hrďas? Tak můžeme, jo? Jdem.
Raz, dva, tři.
Ještě jednou.
We're seeing good coordinated patient movement onto that backboard.
Raz, dva, tři. Jdeme. Pojďte někdo proti mě.
Jo. Bere hlavu.
Pojďte ke mně někdo tady dozadu.
Jo.
All right, let's hear it for him.
Pokládej. To je plný komfort, jo?
All right, they will continue to provide patient care. When the scenario is concluded, please don't go anywhere. Please. We'll have an interview with the team captain and some highlights. All right. Their flag shows their team spirit, but it also protects the patient from wind and rain and from the sun in her eyes. That's it. Keep cheering. All right, looks like she may have a hip injury of some kind, so they're going to put their SAM splint on, their SAM sling. Control that injury.
Nohy aspoň, nohy.
On a real incident, patient care continues until someone is ready to accept that patient, or in this case, until time expires. They've wrapped her in a space blanket, trying to help with any signs of shock since she's got that hip injury. Rebecca is a very good sport. But she also provides feedback to the team on handling and patient care.
Konec.
All right, that is time. Let's hear it for our Czech Republic Škoda team.
Ten pánevák povol, ten pánevák.
So if you'll turn your attention to the screen, we will show some highlights of the team that make them look like rock stars. Check that out, and we will interview the team lead in just a second here.
Jdem fotku, pojď Míro, uděláme fotku, nech to tam. Pojď, uděláme tady fotku a...
All right, they're about to get their team picture.
Jo, určitě, určitě. Podrž mu, když tak tam tak. No, jistě, jo.
All right, nice work, team. Looking good.
Jo. Jsme zvyklí, díky. Jo.
All right, team lead, as soon as you're done, come over here.
Jo, děkujem.
All right, guys, how did you feel when you came out and first saw the scenario?
Zarazilo nás to auto v luftě, jinak tak nějak standardní situace, samozřejmě byli jsme překvapení.
We are caught up by the lifted car on the hood of the other car, but otherwise we thought it was a standard scenario.
Okay, great. Yeah, a little bit different with the car in the air there. You guys did a nice job with stabilization. How does it feel to represent your team here at the Holmatro Rescue Challenge?
Tak pocity máme dobrý, samozřejmě, že jsme rádi za to, že jsme se mohli jet. Je to pro nás velká čest a když to vyjde příště, přijdeme zás.
So of course we are very glad we can be here. It's very pleasant to be here and it's great honor for us, and if the opportunity comes we'll surely come again.
Awesome. Well, hey, guys, I won't hold you up. I know you need to get some water and everything like that, but nice work, and thank you for coming out. Great job, guys.
Jo, jasně. Jo. Drží to. Ale Míra jak tam dělal ty dveře, tak ten s tím hejbal s hubou asi jinak. No, jasný. Ne.
stabilize any rescue operation. With the revolutionary OmniShore system by Holmatro, the 6-strut system and a few minutes are all you need. Use OmniShore for vehicle stabilization and lifting, trench shoring, structural stabilization, and high directionals for rope rescue.
can't predict the next job. What will happen? When or where? You can't know how much will be required of you. How much you'll need to give. But you know your crew, and that you can count on them no matter what. You can count on your know-how, your training, your tenacity. You can count on the adrenaline, the rush, the never-give-up mindset. Doing whatever it takes for a successful mission. In a profession in which so much is unpredictable, you can count on what you know. You can count on the tools in your hands. And you can count on us for life. Strong enough to cut through any vehicle post. Faster than other tools on the market, no matter the load. Engineered and balanced to be used at every angle. With a proprietary battery that will last through back-to-back extrications. You can count on your team. You can count on yourself. And you can count on your tools. You can count on us for life.
Holmatro presents Rescue Shoring Reinvented. Holmatro OmniShore is the only system that lets you take on unlimited shoring challenges with a minimum number of components. You can shore it all with 6 different struts. Extend every strut with every other strut. Connect 2 struts max for maximum safety, so you can easily construct lengths up to 17 feet or 5.2 meters without any need for extension pipes. Holmatro OmniShore lets you experience a seamless setup in one intuitive workflow. With the patented Trident coupler, you can connect all struts with ease. Twice the plunger stroke gives you maximum flexibility without exact measurement. everything you need to build infinite applications with only 6 different struts. Holmatro Omnishore fully supports you in making every shoring operation safe and successful. With the patented Omni-Lock system, no one needs to be near a moving load. You can take control with less manpower thanks to the wireless controller. Automatically follow a load in both directions. Exchange batteries with other Holmatro equipment. Discover our all-new rescue shoring system, reimagined from the ground up to secure your shoring needs as well as your safety. Holmatro Omnishore. Safety secured. There's a new PPV on the scene, one that always delivers. Everything you expect from a ventilation fan. But, as you expect from Holmatro, so much more. Introducing Holmatro PPV. Researched, engineered, and tested to get ready for any ventilation challenge. Effortless handling. Fastest deploying fan on the market. Powered by 2 Holmatro batteries. Premium performance with high flow and high pressure airstream. Developed through firefighters' eyes. We push forward so you can push through. Holmatro PPV, the firefighter's fan. Holmatro launched the Pentheon series rescue tools. First responders around the world became part of a revolution. We gave you unrestrained performance for every mission. And now, we introduce a level of performance, usability, connectivity, and serviceability unlike anything you've seen before. This is the next-gen Pentheon series. Impressively fast and unbelievably precise. Pentheon's performance is unrivaled. Electronic motor control and pressure monitoring ensure maximum power during the tool's entire lifespan. And 2 operation modes give you maximum flexibility in all rescue operations. Pentheon's superior usability lets you unleash your full potential. A lower, more friendly tool sound level enables easier communication at every rescue scene. And the redesigned user interface features a useful service LED, giving you up-to-date tool feedback. With Pentheon's advanced connectivity, you have insights at your fingertips. Connect tools to your tablet or smartphone via Bluetooth and experience new ways in using and monitoring your tools. With the intuitive My Holmatro app, you can view real-time diagnostics during every operation and perform a fully automated self-check, keeping your tools in perfect condition. Discover Holmatro's new cutters, spreaders, rams, and combi tools. The next-gen Pentheon series, miles ahead.
What if there was a faster, safer way to shore and stabilize any rescue operation? With the revolutionary Omnishore system by Holmatro, the 6-strut system and a few minutes are all you need. Use Omnishore for vehicle stabilization and lifting. Trench shoring. Structural stabilization. And high directionals for rope rescue. Securing the scene should never be complicated. With a simple 6-strut system, you can rely on OmniSure to do it quickly and efficiently. Count on OmniSure to keep operations stable and safe. Count on us for life.
You can't predict the next job. What will happen? When or where? You can't know how much will be required of you. How much you'll need to give. But you know your crew, and that you can count on them no matter what. You can count on your know-how, your training, your tenacity. You can count on the adrenaline, the rush, the never-give-up mindset. Doing whatever it takes for a successful mission. In a profession in which so much is unpredictable, you can count on what you know. You can count on the tools in your hands. And you can count on us for life. Strong enough to cut through any vehicle post. Faster than other tools on the market, no matter the load. Engineered and balanced to be used at every angle. With a proprietary battery that will last through back-to-back extrications. You can count on your team. You can count on yourself. And you can count on your tools. You can count on us for life.
Holmatro presents Rescue Shoring Reinvented. Holmatro OmniShore is the only system that lets you take on unlimited shoring challenges with a minimum number of components. You can shore it all with 6 different struts. Extend every strut with every other strut. Connect 2 struts max for maximum safety, so you can easily construct lengths up to 17 feet or 5.2 meters without any need for extension pipes. Holmatro OmniShore lets you experience a seamless setup in one intuitive workflow. With the patented Trident coupler, you can connect all struts with ease. Twice the plunger stroke gives you maximum flexibility without exact measurement. Everything you need to build infinite applications with only 6 different struts. Holmatro OmniShore fully supports you in making every shoring operation safe and successful. With the patented OmniLock system, no one needs to be near a moving load. You can take control with less manpower thanks to the wireless controller. Automatically follow a load in both directions. Exchange batteries with other Holmatro equipment. Discover our all-new rescue shoring system, reimagined from the ground up to secure your shoring needs as well as your safety. Holmatro OmniShore. Safety secured. There's a new PPV on the scene. One that always delivers. Everything you expect from a ventilation fan. But, as you expect from Holmatro, so much more. Introducing Holmatro PPV. Researched, engineered, and tested to get ready for any ventilation challenge. Effortless handling. Fastest deploying fan on the market. Powered by 2 Holmatro batteries. Premium performance with high flow and high pressure airstream. Developed through firefighters' eyes. We push forward so you can push through. Holmatro PPV, the firefighter's fan. Holmatro launched the Pentheon series rescue tools. First responders around the world became part of a revolution. We gave you unrestrained performance for every mission. And now, we introduce a level of performance, usability, connectivity, and serviceability unlike anything you've seen before. This is the next-gen Pentheon series. Impressively fast and unbelievably precise. Pentheon's performance is unrivaled. Electronic motor control and pressure monitoring ensure maximum power during the tool's entire lifespan. And 2 operation modes give you maximum flexibility in all rescue operations. Pentheon's superior usability lets you unleash your full potential. A lower, more friendly tool sound level enables easier communication at every rescue scene. And the redesigned user interface features a useful service LED, giving you up-to-date tool feedback. With Pentheon's advanced connectivity, you have insights at your fingertips. Connect tools to your tablet or smartphone via Bluetooth and Experience new ways in using and monitoring your tools. With the intuitive My Holmatro app, you can view real-time diagnostics during every operation and perform a fully automated self-check, keeping your tools in perfect condition. Discover Holmatro's new cutters, spreaders, rams, and combi tools. The next-gen Pentheon series, miles ahead. What if there was a faster, safer way to shore and stabilize any rescue operation? With the revolutionary OmniShore system by Holmatro, the 6-strut system and a few minutes are all you need. Use OmniShore for vehicle stabilization and lifting, trench shoring, structural stabilization, and high directionals for rope rescue. Securing the scene should never be complicated. With a simple 6-strut system, you can rely on OmniShore to do it quickly and efficiently. Count on OmniShore to keep operations stable and safe. Count on us for life.
You can't predict the next job. What will happen? When or where? You can't know how much will be required of you. How much you'll need to give. But you know your crew, and that you can count on them no matter what. You can count on your know-how, your training, your tenacity. You can count on the adrenaline, the rush, the never-give-up mindset. Doing whatever it takes for a successful mission. In a profession in which so much is unpredictable, you can count on what you know. You can count on the tools in your hands. And you can count on us for life. Strong enough to cut through any vehicle post. Faster than other tools on the market, no matter the load. Engineered and balanced to be used at every angle. With a proprietary battery that will last through back-to-back extrications. You can count on your team. You can count on yourself. And you can count on your tools. You can count on us for life.
Holmatro presents Rescue Shoring Reinvented. Holmatro OmniShore is the only system that lets you take on unlimited shoring challenges with a minimum number of components. You can shore it all with 6 different struts. Extend every strut with every other strut. Connect 2 struts max for maximum safety, so you can easily construct lengths up to 17 feet or 5.2 meters without any need for extension pipes. Holmatro OmniShore lets you experience a seamless setup in one intuitive workflow. With the patented Trident coupler, you can connect all struts with ease. Twice the plunger stroke gives you maximum flexibility without exact measurement. Everything you need to build infinite applications with only 6 different struts. Holmatro OmniShore fully supports you in making every shoring operation safe and successful. With the patented OmniLock system, no one needs to be near a moving load. You can take control with less manpower thanks to the wireless controller. Automatically follow a load in both directions. Exchange batteries with other Holmatro equipment. Discover our all-new rescue shoring system, reimagined from the ground up to secure your shoring needs as well as your safety. Holmatro OmniShore. Safety secured. There's a new PPV on the scene. One that always delivers. Everything you expect from a ventilation fan. But, as you expect from Holmatro, so much more. Introducing Holmatro PPV. Researched, engineered, and tested to get ready for any ventilation challenge. Effortless handling. Fastest deploying fan on the market. Powered by 2 Holmatro batteries. Premium performance with high flow and high pressure airstream. Developed through firefighters' eyes. We push forward so you can push through. Holmatro PPV, the firefighter's fan. When Holmatro launched the Pentheon series rescue tools, first responders around the world became part of a revolution. We gave you unrestrained performance for every mission. And now, we introduce a level of performance, usability, connectivity, and serviceability unlike anything you've seen before. This is the next-gen Pentheon series. Impressively fast and unbelievably precise. Pentheon's performance is unrivaled. Electronic motor control and pressure monitoring ensure maximum power during the tool's entire lifespan. And 2 operation modes give you maximum flexibility in all rescue operations. Pentheon's superior usability lets you unleash your full potential. A lower, more friendly tool sound level enables easier communication at every rescue scene. And the redesigned user interface features a useful service LED, giving you up-to-date tool feedback. With Pentheon's advanced connectivity, you have insights at your fingertips. Connect tools to your tablet or smartphone via Bluetooth and experience new ways in using and monitoring your tools. With the intuitive My Holmatro app, you can view real-time diagnostics during every operation and perform a fully automated self-check, keeping your tools in perfect condition. Discover Holmatro's new cutters, spreaders, rams, and combi tools. The next-gen Pentheon series, miles ahead.
What if there was a faster, safer way to shore and stabilize any rescue operation? With the revolutionary OmniShore system by Holmatro, the 6-strut system and a few minutes are all you need. Use OmniShore for vehicle stabilization and lifting, trench shoring, structural stabilization, and high directionals for rope rescue. Securing the scene should never be complicated. With a simple 6-strut system, you can rely on OmniShore to do it quickly and efficiently. Count on OmniShore to keep operations stable and safe. Count on us for life.
You can't predict the next job. What will happen, when, or where. You can't know how much will be required of you, how much you'll need to give. But you know your crew, and that you can count on them no matter what. You can count on your know-how, your training, your tenacity. You can count on the adrenaline, the rush, the never-give-up mindset. Doing whatever it takes for a successful mission. In a profession in which so much is unpredictable, you can count on what you know. You can count on the tools in your hands. And you can count on us for life. Strong enough to cut through any vehicle post. Faster than other tools on the market, no matter the load. Engineered and balanced to be used at every angle. With a proprietary battery that will last through back-to-back extrications. You can count on your team, you can count on yourself, and you can count on your tools. You can count on us for life.
Holmatro presents Rescue Shoring Reinvented. Holmatro OmniShore is the only system that lets you take on unlimited shoring challenges with a minimum number of components. You can shore it all with 6 different struts. Extend every strut with every other strut. Connect 2 struts max for maximum safety, so you can easily construct lengths up to 17 feet or 5.2 meters without any need for extension pipes. Holmatro OmniShore lets you experience a seamless setup in one intuitive workflow. With the patented Trident coupler, you can connect all struts with ease. Twice the plunger stroke gives you maximum flexibility without exact measurement. Everything you need to build infinite applications with only 6 different struts. Holmatro OmniShore fully supports you in making every shoring operation safe and successful. With the patented OmniLock system, no one needs to be near a moving load. You can take control with less manpower thanks to the wireless controller. Automatically follow a load in both directions. Exchange batteries with other Holmatro equipment. Discover our all-new rescue shoring system, reimagined from the ground up to secure your shoring needs as well as your safety. Holmatro OmniShore. Safety secured. There's a new PPV on the scene. One that always delivers. Everything you expect from a ventilation fan. But, as you expect from Holmatro, so much more. Introducing Holmatro PPV. Researched, engineered, and tested to get ready for any ventilation challenge. Effortless handling. Fastest deploying fan on the market. Powered by 2 Holmatro batteries. Premium performance with high flow and high pressure airstream. Developed through firefighters' eyes. We push forward so you can push through. Holmatro PPV, the firefighter's fan. When Holmatro launched the Pentheon series rescue tools, first responders around the world became part of a revolution. We gave you unrestrained performance for every mission. And now, we introduce a level of performance, usability, connectivity, and serviceability unlike anything you've seen before. This is the next-gen Pentheon series. Impressively fast and unbelievably precise. Pentheon's performance is unrivaled. Electronic motor control and pressure monitoring ensure maximum power during the tool's entire lifespan. And 2 operation modes give you maximum flexibility in all rescue operations. Pentheon's superior usability lets you unleash your full potential. A lower, more friendly tool sound level enables easier communication in every rescue scene. And the redesigned user interface features a useful service LED, giving you up-to-date tool feedback. With Pentheon's advanced connectivity, you have insights at your fingertips. Connect tools to your tablet or smartphone via Bluetooth and experience new ways in using and monitoring your tools. With the intuitive My Holmatro app, you can view real-time diagnostics during every operation and perform a fully automated self-check, keeping your tools in perfect condition. Discover Holmatro's new cutters, spreaders, rams, and combi tools. The next-gen Pentheon series, miles ahead.
What if there was a faster, safer way to shore and stabilize any rescue operation? With the revolutionary OmniShore system by Holmatro, the 6-strut system and a few minutes are all you need. Use OmniShore for vehicle stabilization and lifting, trench shoring, structural stabilization, and high directionals for rope rescue. Securing the scene should never be complicated. With a simple 6-strut system, you can rely on OmniShore to do it quickly and efficiently. Count on OmniShore to keep operations stable and safe. Count on us for life.
You can't predict the next job. What will happen, when, or where. You can't know how much will be required of you, how much you'll need to give. But you know your crew, and that you can count on them no matter what. You can count on your know-how, your training, your tenacity. You can count on the adrenaline, the rush, the never-give-up mindset. Doing whatever it takes for a successful mission. In a profession in which so much is unpredictable, you can count on what you know. You can count on the tools in your hands. And you can count on us for life. Strong enough to cut through any vehicle post. Faster than other tools on the market, no matter the load. Engineered and balanced to be used at every angle. With a proprietary battery that will last through back-to-back extrications. You can count on your team, you can count on yourself, and you can count on your tools. You can count on us for life.
Holmatro presents Rescue Shoring Reinvented. Holmatro OmniShore is the only system that lets you take on unlimited shoring challenges with a minimum number of components. You can shore it all with 6 different struts. Extend every strut with every other strut. Connect 2 struts max for maximum safety, so you can easily construct lengths up to 17 feet or 5.2 meters without any need for extension pipes. Holmatro OmniShore lets you experience a seamless setup in one intuitive workflow. With the patented Trident coupler, you can connect all struts with ease. Twice the plunger stroke gives you maximum flexibility without exact measurement. Everything you need to build infinite applications with only 6 different struts. Holmatro OmniShore fully supports you in making every shoring operation safe and successful. With the patented OmniLock system, no one needs to be near a moving load. You can take control with less manpower thanks to the wireless controller. Automatically follow a load in both directions. Exchange batteries with other Holmatro equipment. Discover our all-new rescue shoring system, reimagined from the ground up to secure your shoring needs as well as your safety. Holmatro OmniShore. Safety secured. There's a new PPV on the scene. One that always delivers. Everything you expect from a ventilation fan. But, as you expect from Holmatro, so much more. Introducing Holmatro PPV. Researched, engineered, and tested to get ready for any ventilation challenge. Effortless handling. Fastest deploying fan on the market. Powered by 2 Holmatro batteries. Premium performance with high flow and high pressure airstream. Developed through firefighters' eyes. We push forward so you can push through. Holmatro PPV, the firefighter's fan. When Holmatro launched the Pentheon series rescue tools, first responders around the world became part of a revolution. We gave you unrestrained performance for every mission. And now, we introduce a level of performance, usability, connectivity, and serviceability unlike anything you've seen before. This is the next-gen Pentheon series. Impressively fast and unbelievably precise. Pentheon's performance is unrivaled. Electronic motor control and pressure monitoring ensure maximum power during the tool's entire lifespan. And 2 operation modes give you maximum flexibility in all rescue operations. Pentheon's superior usability lets you unleash your full potential. A lower, more friendly tool sound level enables easier communication at every rescue scene. And the redesigned user interface features a useful service LED, giving you up-to-date tool feedback. With Pentheon's advanced connectivity, you have insights at your fingertips. Connect tools to your tablet or smartphone via Bluetooth and experience new ways in using and monitoring your tools. With the intuitive My Holmatro app, you can view real-time diagnostics during every operation and perform a fully automated self-check, keeping your tools in perfect condition. Discover Holmatro's new cutters, spreaders, rams, and combi tools. The next-gen Pentheon series, miles ahead.
What if there was a faster, safer way to shore and stabilize any rescue operation? With the revolutionary OmniShore system by Holmatro, the 6-strut system and a few minutes are all you need. Use OmniShore for vehicle stabilization and lifting, trench shoring, structural stabilization, and high directionals for rope rescue. Securing the scene should never be complicated. With a simple 6-strut system, you can rely on OmniShore to do it quickly and efficiently. Count on OmniShore to keep operations stable and safe. Count on us for life.
You can't predict the next job. What will happen, when, or where. You can't know how much will be required of you, how much you'll need to give. But you know your crew, and that you can count on them no matter what. You can count on your know-how, your training, your tenacity. You can count on the adrenaline, the rush, the never-give-up mindset. Doing whatever it takes for a successful mission. In a profession in which so much is unpredictable, you can count on what you know. You can count on the tools in your hands. And you can count on us for life. Strong enough to cut through any vehicle post. Faster than other tools on the market, no matter the load. Engineered and balanced to be used at every angle. With a proprietary battery that will last through back-to-back extrications. You can count on your team. You can count on yourself. And you can count on your tools. You can count on us for life.
Holmatro presents Rescue Shoring Reinvented. Holmatro OmniShore is the only system that lets you take on unlimited shoring challenges with a minimum number of components. You can shore it all with 6 different struts. Extend every strut with every other strut. Connect 2 struts max for maximum safety, so you can easily construct lengths up to 17 feet or 5.2 meters without any need for extension pipes. Holmatro OmniShore lets you experience a seamless setup in one intuitive workflow. With the patented Trident coupler, you can connect all struts with ease. Twice the plunger stroke gives you maximum flexibility without exact measurement. Everything you need to build infinite applications with only 6 different struts. Holmatro OmniShore fully supports you in making every shoring operation safe and successful. With the patented OmniLock system, no one needs to be near a moving load. You can take control with less manpower thanks to the wireless controller. Automatically follow a load in both directions. Exchange batteries with other Holmatro equipment. Discover our all-new rescue shoring system, reimagined from the ground up to secure your shoring needs as well as your safety. Holmatro OmniShore. Safety secured. There's a new PPV on the scene. One that always delivers. Everything you expect from a ventilation fan. But, as you expect from Holmatro, so much more. Introducing Holmatro PPV. Researched, engineered, and tested to get ready for any ventilation challenge. Effortless handling. Fastest deploying fan on the market. Powered by 2 Holmatro batteries. Premium performance with high flow and high pressure airstream. Developed through firefighters' eyes. We push forward so you can push through. Holmatro PPV, the firefighter's fan. When Holmatro launched the Pentheon series rescue tools, first responders around the world became part of a revolution. We gave you unrestrained performance for every mission. And now, we introduce a level of performance, usability, connectivity, and serviceability unlike anything you've seen before. This is the next-gen Pentheon series. Impressively fast and unbelievably precise. Pentheon's performance is unrivaled. Electronic motor control and pressure monitoring ensure maximum power during the tool's entire lifespan. And 2 operation modes give you maximum flexibility in all rescue operations. Pentheon's superior usability lets you unleash your full potential. A lower, more friendly tool sound level enables easier communication at every rescue scene. And the redesigned user interface features a useful service LED, giving you up-to-date tool feedback. With Pentheon's advanced connectivity, you have insights at your fingertips. Connect tools to your tablet or smartphone via Bluetooth and experience new ways in using and monitoring your tools. With the intuitive My Holmatro app, you can view real-time diagnostics during every operation and perform a fully automated self-check, keeping your tools in perfect condition. Discover Holmatro's new cutters, spreaders, rams, and combi tools. The next-gen Pentheon series, miles ahead.
What if there was a faster, safer way to shore and stabilize any rescue operation? With the revolutionary OmniShore system by Holmatro, the 6-strut system and a few minutes are all you need. Use OmniShore for vehicle stabilization and lifting, trench shoring, structural stabilization, and high directionals for rope rescue. Securing the scene should never be complicated. With a simple 6-strut system, you can rely on OmniShore to do it quickly and efficiently. Count on OmniShore to keep operations stable and safe. Count on us for life.
You can't predict the next job. What will happen? When or where? You can't know how much will be required of you. How much you'll need to give. But you know your crew, and that you can count on them no matter what. You can count on your know-how, your training, your tenacity. You can count on the adrenaline, the rush, the never-give-up mindset. Doing whatever it takes for a successful mission. In a profession in which so much is unpredictable, you can count on what you know. You can count on the tools in your hands. And you can count on us for life. Strong enough to cut through any vehicle post. Faster than other tools on the market, no matter the load. Engineered and balanced to be used at every angle. With a proprietary battery that will last through back-to-back extrications. You can count on your team. You can count on yourself. And you can count on your tools. You can count on us for life.
Holmatro presents Rescue Shoring Reinvented. Holmatro OmniShore is the only system that lets you take on unlimited shoring challenges with a minimum number of components. You can shore it all with 6 different struts. Extend every strut with every other strut. Connect 2 struts max for maximum safety, so you can easily construct lengths up to 17 feet or 5.2 meters without any need for extension pipes. Holmatro OmniShore lets you experience a seamless setup in one intuitive workflow. With the patented Trident coupler, you can connect all struts with ease. Twice the plunger stroke gives you maximum flexibility without exact measurement. Everything you need to build infinite applications with only 6 different struts. Holmatro OmniShore fully supports you in making every shoring operation safe and successful. With the patented OmniLock system, no one needs to be near a moving load. You can take control with less manpower thanks to the wireless controller. Automatically follow a load in both directions. Exchange batteries with other Holmatro equipment. Discover our all-new rescue shoring system, reimagined from the ground up to secure your shoring needs as well as your safety. Holmatro OmniShore. Safety secured. There's a new PPV on the scene, one that always delivers. Everything you expect from a ventilation fan. But, as you expect from Holmatro, so much more. Introducing Holmatro PPV. Researched, engineered, and tested to get ready for any ventilation challenge. Effortless handling. Fastest deploying fan on the market. Powered by 2 Holmatro batteries. Premium performance with high flow and high pressure airstream. Developed through firefighters' eyes. We push forward so you can push through.
James is hiding.
Holmatro PPV.
He's not a dumb man. He's a smart man.
Well, he went for one draft, didn't it?
Awesome.
As long as he's back in front, that's the main thing.
Hello, Interschutz attendees. How are we feeling? Good. I'm getting thumbs up. Can't hear a thumbs up, but I know it's happening. How's everybody doing? How's that beverage?
It's very good.
Good, good. I'm glad you're enjoying that. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the setup of our next scenario for our next team. Team from the UK. From Essex, coming up at 1:40. There's nothing better than watching cars get parked incorrectly. In just a minute or two, I'll talk to one of our assessors, and you can hear his thoughts on the competition. All of our teams in the challenge this week, they will not see the scenario ahead of time. It's a surprise to them when they come around the corner. That will be the first time they see it. It's unique to them. But they will all be assessed on some of the same things: patient care, command and control, extrication, stabilization. I caught him. He was trying to hide, but I have caught him. We're going to talk to our medical assessor today. Tell us your name and where you're from.
Yes, so good afternoon, Interschutz. Woo! My name is James. I am a paramedic by background from the UK, and I am here with UKRO, which is the UK Rescue Organisation, which is all about advancing technical rescue and medical care in the UK for UK fire and rescue services. And I've been lucky enough for the last 5 to 6 years to be what we call a medical assessor for this organisation, assessing teams of fire and rescue and EMS professionals from across the world in their ability to provide patient-centred care, technical skill and command. And it's a real pleasure and excitement to be at Interschutz for the first time. I'm just absolutely at awe of the scale of this.
It is incredible. Thank you, James. Yeah, thank you for your time and for coming out and helping with our competition. What are some of the things that you guys look for as the teams compete?
Yeah, so it's an exciting time here for fire and rescue, and it's an exciting time for extrication and the use of power tools such as those provided by Holmatro. We're moving much more to a patient-focused method of extrication and medical care in the car or any form of injury for these patients. And what we look for at a competition level is care that, in reality, I would expect my relative, if they had the misfortune to be involved in a quite dramatic RTC like you see in front of me, the level of care that they would want to receive. So prompt, effective life-saving interventions performed in the car, an organised ABCDE assessment, adequate discussion around pain, oxygenation, splintage, but also lots of the evidence now is about psychological safety and psychological care for patients who have sustained what in many cases is a life-changing or life-altering injury for them. So what we look for teams to do is be able to provide that reassurance, because patients are often scared, cold, maybe not cold this week because it's been absolutely scorching, but wet, miserable, damp and injured. So we want to see patients who are psychologically looked at for. They want to see a plan for extrication that uses the right tools in the right way, but now minimises the time in the car. Because the big thing we see now from the evidence base is the longer you spend inside that vehicle, the more likely you are to have serious injury or illness or risk of death. So therefore from that, we want to see progression from all of our teams. And cars now are really, really safe. We see these excellent models here from Škoda that have electric seats, powered airbags, seatbelt pretensioners, hardened steel middle B posts that are really difficult for non-specialist tools to cut. So allowing teams to design a patient-centered extrication plan using their tools is really, really important. And that's what we want to see from teams. We also want teams, and one of the big things we're judging this week is the best team in terms of team spirit. And we want teams to come here with passion and energy, and they're representing their agencies, they're representing their countries. Some of these people have never been to Germany, and they are learning lots from everyone that's here. So I think we're looking for that combination of good organised medical care and a bit of flair, and it's not just rip the car apart, it's have a plan and have the patient at the centre of that plan.
Thank you, James. That's great. I appreciate the background that you gave us on what you're looking for as our medical assessor and on patient care during extrication in general. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's give James a round of applause. Thank you. So all the teams this week will compete using Škoda cars. Although the models may be different, they're all the same manufacturer. Over 40 cars were provided by Škoda. They are prototypes and test models that would not see the road And instead of wasting them, they so very generously donated them to help us have this competition. We'd also like to thank our helmet sponsor, Cask, and our training group, Artem. All of the participants receive training on the Holmatro tools that they will use during the scenario from Artem over in the training area over there. So any questions they have about the tools, they can ask ahead of time. Also, let's give a shout out to our crew setting up these scenarios today. They have been working very hard. Let's give them a round of applause. Thank you for setting these up, folks. And last but certainly not least, we have a live patient in every vehicle. The world's worst driver. Thank you so much. World's worst driver, Rebecca there. She's crashed her car many times this week, and she will crash her car many more. If you have not done so after the competition, please check out the Holmatro booth. No one's paying any attention to me right now because cars are doing things. We'll wait. I don't think you're supposed to do that in public. We have our very best forklift operator placing these cars safely all week long. He's awesome. Thank you. Woo! If you haven't had a chance, please visit the Holmatro booth. It's inside the hall just behind you, 26 at stand K29. You can see all the latest innovations from Holmatro. All the equipment that the teams use throughout the challenge is the same. They can lay it out however they like prior to competing, so they have a chance to do that. It's time for our patient to get inside the car. And we will also have a camera inside the car, so you'll have a bird's eye view. Maybe. Maybe. We're going to do our best. I'd also like to say thank you to our film crew. They're doing a great job with our live stream. If you miss any events, you can definitely find them live streamed on Facebook and the Gram. Although each scenario is unique, they contain some of the same elements for each team to manage. Every team will have to manage a stabilization challenge, the extrication, patient care, and they will be assessed on their command and control. Rebecca's really done it this time. Who here is it their first Interschutz? It's my first. Who here is first time at Interschutz. Yeah. All right. In this case, we won't have a camera in the car, but I can promise you we will have some good footage up on the screen. If at any point in time you're having trouble seeing, just direct your attention to the screen there. That pesky tree. I've never seen anything like it. It moves on its own, and it always ends up in the way somehow. You have a cool hat. What brings you to Interschutz? All right, he's a man of few words. The man with the cool hat is a man of few words. Everyone is trying to not make eye contact with me now. You have cool hair. What brings you to Interschutz?
Yes.
Yes. All right. All the things, right? All the things. All right. Who's here to cheer on this UK team? Woo! What brings you to Interschutz?
We have a booth.
Okay, yeah, you are from Tesla. You have a booth. That's right. All right, if you will, turn your attention to the screen and we will introduce our team from the UK. All right, in a second or two, you'll see those guys come around the corner. Let's give them a big round of applause as they come on scene.
Right, we've got a two-vehicle RTC, confirm. Debris on the floor, confirm. Two vehicles. Casualties on the vehicle upside down, confirm. Yeah, confirm. Deployed SRS in both vehicles, confirm. High exhaust as well.
Hello, can you hear me?
SRS is deployed in all vehicles, confirm.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. What's your name?
360 complete stabilised vehicles, please. Request crash data as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
One casualty, confirm.
To help you, all right?
All right, our team has identified where the patient is and has completed their 360 of the scene. And as you can hear, our incident commander is mic'd up so you can hear what he has to say.
Vehicle, confirm. Yes. Conscious and breathing. Confirm that.
They're starting to do some initial stabilization now, making sure those cars are safe.
Unleaded vehicle,
Rebecca,
confirm.
do you feel like anything? Can you move your toes?
Yeah.
And they don't feel trapped at all?
Tex, listen to me.
And that other arm,
Primary
is that able
vehicle
to
is an
move?
unleaded vehicle, confirm. Secondary vehicle EV. Any crash data?
Yeah, possibly.
Okay, thanks so much indeed. Medics, listen to me. Any eyes on crash data, let me know, please.
30.
30, okay. We're just going to try and get close in access to you. All right. What's really important
That's
is we're
good,
going to
Tex.
be
Keep
making
it
some
going.
noises
Well
around
done.
you.
Okay.
Okay, they're going to be banging
Get them
and crashing
stabilised
stuff.
nice and properly.
Everything is to help you.
All right, our paramedics made contact with the victim inside the vehicle.
Close to you, but there's nothing to worry about, okay? I'm going to come in there as soon as I can, and then do some assessment, okay?
Also working on some stabilization using ratchet straps.
Really well so far.
happened?
Oh, I see.
Yes, medic.
Confirm. No incident, no major bleed. The guy's on and he's got
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Rebecca, my name's Scott, I'm the incident commander. You're doing really well. A colleague
They are
says
working
anything
hard to
after you
cover
today,
that glass so that
anything
when
you
it's
let him know.
broken,
The next time
it
you
will
see
come
him,
out
get
as
outside
one
the vehicle,
sheet and
okay?
not a bunch of
Any
tiny
problems, concerns
pieces.
of injury at the moment, Jez?
Patient care is paramount.
Text, listen in. No entrapment, no catastrophic bleeds. Confirmed.
Your hips. Is there anywhere else?
Yeah, my neck.
Your neck. So out of 10, if 10 is really, really painful, how much pain is in your neck?
All right, we've got some step chocks coming around, continuing to work on that stabilization.
Okay.
So for my depending on the injury, nice access point here, looking for the full side removal.
I want to get a primary survey.
How long for stabilisation?
Okay, Rebecca, there's going to be a crash behind you, okay, which is the window going so we can gain access.
Okay.
Okay, here it comes. Okay.
Good communication with that patient, making sure they know what's going on around them.
The other thing I want to do is get a SATS probe on you, which is basically I want to put something in your finger.
Okay.
Just to see with regards to what's happened to your
Stabilisation.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, just give me your finger. Just pop that on. Excellent. Okay, so just to confirm, you've got neck pain, which is about 5, and your hips is about 7.
Yeah.
Okay, when I get a little bit closer, I can get in there, then I'll do assessment.
Okay.
There's
Medic.
a window.
They are placing some
Elbow
soft
on me.
protection.
Medic, just an update on injuries, please.
Gone over there. Can I get in there?
Update on injuries, medic.
What's happened?
Update for injuries.
Yes, I've got neck pain.
Yep.
Vomit,
Yep.
hip pain.
Okay.
At the moment, with regards to navigating the plane, I'm trying to keep it as straight as possible.
Okay.
Just around the neck. So I do
That soft protection will prevent the team and the patient from being injured on any sharp edges or by glass.
Fantastic. Okay. Text on me.
And here comes our Holmatro spreaders and mini cutter.
Rebecca, can I just have a little look at the SATS probe?
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
and I
good,
can't
yep.
obviously can't see anything with the glove. What we're looking at oxygen stats?
98%.
Pardon?
98.
98, okay.
The Rams over here too, bringing some tools over, getting ready to execute the extrication plan.
Base on that, yeah. No entrapment, no major bleed, there's no change there. I want full side removal, creating maximum space, straight alignment. Any crash recovery system information may be inside the vehicle, so let's look at that. Any reason why it can't happen? Just major concern, obviously, the structure of the vehicle, that B post, the structural integrity there. Yeah? Everyone happy with that? That's my A plan. B plan B, door open, and see if we can get.
Okay, you're doing
Rebecca
really,
out as soon as
really
we can.
well.
Any reason why it can't happen? Let's do it, please. That's good. Please keep working.
What's happened?
All right, the incident commanders shared their plan with the team, got them all on the same page. While the medic continues to have contact with Rebecca, the world's worst driver.
Really handy if I can.
Just be mindful, additional sheet on that glass there where Jez is. Got a sheet there already. Let's be mindful of that, please.
Yep. Yep. Yep, if I tell Rebecca.
You can't park there.
We're just going to break another window on the other side, okay?
Okay, what's
Right,
happened?
it's just basically you've had an accident.
Oh,
and we're just going to come in. Right, I can have a little look where you are at the moment. I'm going to put my, is it okay if I put my hands on you just to do a couple of other checks that I can from here?
Yeah.
Kev,
Okay, you're doing
when
really,
we can,
really
that
well.
sheet you've got there, let's maybe get something on that glass there,
Okay, and
please.
then I'm
yeah?
going to probably
That's
come in the
okay.
other side, all right? Just with regards to normal, if I'm touching you here. Okay?
All right, our team utilizing the try before you pry method.
Does that feel okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to take a pulse, yeah? Okay, confirmed.
Text, listen in. Debris dump will be to the rear of the secondary vehicle. Confirmed.
Take your pulse, okay, just to confirm with regards to the other section.
Secondary tool dump, happy to establish there. Confirmed.
Okay, confirmed.
Kelv.
Here comes that noise,
Kelv.
Alex, the other
Debris
side,
dump,
all right?
yeah, to the rear of the
Doing
secondary
really,
vehicle.
really
Confirmed.
Okay, just going to do the top of your chest.
All right, we see that Holmatro mini cutter coming in.
Okay, confirmed.
It's a great tool for making cuts in small spaces, like an overturned vehicle.
Yeah, it's got access if you need it. Okay, Rebecca, I'm going to try and sneak in as best we can. It's really tight in here.
What's happened?
Okay, you're basically involved in a car accident, and you're basically upside down. Now, does this feel normal?
Yeah.
Okay, is that any pain?
No.
Let's go.
No, okay, I'm just going to count
Okay,
the
let's
stress
hustle.
at the moment.
You can hear that team continuing to assess the patient.
What about the seats? What are they looking at, Alex?
I'm on 18.
Manual.
It's 20, and that even rise and fall?
Yeah.
Even rise and fall on both, yes? Yes. Okay, I'm going to fall further down, a little bit tight.
Kev, let's tidy them tools up, please.
Yes, I'm getting in. Okay, can I get round that side, Alex?
You can, the back door's open.
Okay, Rebecca, I'm just going to move round the other side and get a little bit more access. Okay.
Tool live, visors down. Can you move that, please?
All right, we've got some clear protection coming in. That clear protection will allow the team to still view the patient to see her, but will provide her with protection from glass and sharp metal.
Okay. What's happened?
You come in here, you've had an accident.
Oh, God, is the car all right?
Your car's not great, to be honest, but that's not what we want to worry about at the moment, okay? Right, okay. Yep. Okay.
Stab check
okay, you're
complete,
doing really, really, really well. Okay, Rebecca, I'm just moving this seat out of the way.
All right, looks like we're working on some cutting here
And I'm going to do a full check from top to toe. That's
with our
basically
Holmatro incline cutting blade.
best we can, all right? Before I get into there, just not being comfortable, is it?
That's good. Keep it going, Sex. Good work.
I'll put this
Alex.
All right, let's hear some applause.
Any update, any change in the casualties condition at all? Okay.
You're doing really, really well. Okay.
Kev, I want that sheet of that glass on the floor, please.
Rebecca.
Remember, audience, you don't have to be quiet. It's not a library. It's an extrication competition. You can cheer them on.
Okay, B-Pan's liable. Can you get that comms to the medic, the B-Pan's liable, please?
Yeah. Firm. Right, crack on. Right, Rebecca. Right, feel this? Okay, just breathe normal. Me? It should be on the outside of this one. Right, okay. Breathe normally.
Statute's been complete. Any change in the vehicles and whatnot as well. The electric vehicle there. Film will run away, so we're requesting that. Any crash recovery we've got in there at all? Nothing as well.
Okay, just coming up. Take pulse rate. Just confirm pulse and the thing again. Okay.
As you can hear, the communication amongst the team is ongoing. The mini cutter is coming in to remove some interior and execute that extrication plan to get our patient out.
And this side? Okay. And that side normal? Just looking at your legs here, are they normal? And it feels okay? Your long lungs, bones here? Good. And
The blades on the Holmatro mini cutter are also angled, which helps them get into tight spaces.
I just want to do a few other checks with regards to looking at the face.
Everything as discussed to the rear of the secondary vehicle.
Any damage to it?
Confirm.
No damage to it. Will you lose that? Not at the moment, no. So, Jez, just resting on the casualty company. You happy with that? Yeah, absolutely fine. Right, we're in a good position, all right? I just want to come up to your face. Look at your face, all normal. Yep, with regards to any damage around here. And to here. None here at all. Okay, come just around the back.
Each scenario runs for 20 minutes. The team has 20 minutes on every runoff.
Okay, just with regards.
We've got our Holmatro cutters coming back in.
Doing really, really well, Rebecca. Okay, what I need you to do, can you feel the finger? Okay, just squeeze my hand.
Just keep working.
And pull slightly, and is that okay? And okay, yep. Okay, this is going to be lots
Tools live, visors down.
If the structure of the car will be moving, that makes no difference to us. All completely safe. And there's protection.
Looks like they're going to remove the frame of that window to give themselves a little bit more room to work.
Here comes that noise.
We want to remove the car from around the patient.
Right,
not the patient from the car. They're doing a good job making access.
Once you've got that,
Okay.
rotate that round,
You're doing
Kel.
really, really well. Okay, OIC.
Yes. Yes, medic.
Just going to update the OIC. Scott.
Yep.
Holmatro cutters made quick work of that window frame, and they bought themselves some more space.
Fantastic.
The long spine board is coming in.
Casualty condition, confirm, or injuries, confirm.
That will help keep her spinal column immobilized for extraction and prevent any further injury.
Nothing at all. When was the last time you ate and drank?
Yes.
Have you? Was that fluid and liquid? Okay. And do you remember what happened? And what happened up to now? Okay. Do you remember where you were going at all? Nothing at all. Okay. So, and you can't remember how fast you were going? Okay.
Are we still at par up, guys, right?
Just want to do that check again with regards to the
Just keep going, Tex. This is good work. Well done. Keep up.
You're doing so well.
Rebecca, your dad called and asked if you were going to be late for dinner. I told him you were.
Good. And your breathe rate. And no change here. Let me just test it.
Let's go then, Tex.
Her dad's watching. Give him a shout out.
Tools live, visors down.
All right, looks like we're going to cut that B post away, get a little bit more space for this extrication.
No, you can't remember that at all. Okay, your date of birth? Okay, so what I'm going to do is just feel with regards to, we're going to open the side of the car, and then we're going to get you off the car.
The angle of the blade on those cutters allows the operator to stay out of the patient compartment, gives them a little bit more room to work. You can see on the big screen there, it is tight quarters when you're working around a patient.
Right, rest there, Andy. I want you to swap out with Kelvin, please. Just get some short rotation, please. Thank you very much. Andy, swap over with Kelvin, please.
Modern cars have very robust B posts to provide crash protection to the occupants. And they're working hard to get that cut there.
Essex, last push now.
My favorite sound during an extrication.
So well, okay.
Last push, chaps, last push. Well done, keep it going.
Okay, here comes another big bag.
Okay, let the medic know our A-plan will be viable in 2 minutes, please.
All right, looks like they're making that last cut there on the other end of the B post.
Keep it work. Take that brace, Alex, please.
Okay.
Kev, just make sure we sheet that up straight away, please. Sheet that up. Yeah, sheet that up. That's good. Tools away. Let's clear that area up, please. I want the glass covered as well, Kev. That's good. Keep working. Good work.
Okay, around now.
All right, when the patient comes out, we're going to give the team a big round of applause.
Right, medic. Medic.
When she comes out, they will continue to provide patient care for the remainder of the time.
Medic.
Okay, OIC.
Yes.
Some info here.
Okay. Jez, I'm ready to hand over the extrication to you in about 30 seconds. Confirm?
Confirmed.
Right, airbag chargers, yeah.
If we've stopped working, it can come off. Yeah.
Tex.
You can see the incident commander.
Gloves off, please. Confirm?
So what was going to happen, because your legs...
You can see the incident commander referring to the safety sheet on this vehicle, letting them know where the safety restraint systems are, seatbelt pretensioners, airbags, all that sort of thing, making sure everyone stays safe.
Okay, your legs we're going to have to bring together. And they're separate at the moment as we get you onto the board. We're about assistance with
Last push.
Okay, really, really good. Okay, here we go. This is Rebecca. Rebecca. Complaint is hips and neck. So we're going to stabilise when we get out. If we someone go onto the head, right, and we'll get that board in. And on the head then, ready?
Well, I'm hands on.
Hands on. Right, first movement, anyone not ready? Ready? Yeah, ready? Right, let's get it in. Yeah. Okay, yep, okay, next move towards me. Yep, anyone not ready? Yep, ready, right, move. Rest, readjust. Okay.
All right, we see good coordinated patient
no
movement.
entrapment, they'll come down. Rebecca, you're going to help with us at feet, okay? Right, ready? Anyone not ready? On the hips. On the hips. Good, right, we brace those legs. Okay, legs are free. Let's go. Hang on, ready?
Here comes the engine company finally.
You stand ahead, Andy. You stand ahead. Right, perfect, well done. What? Hands on? Hands on. Well done, Rebecca. Really well. Everyone, out we go. Kev, come round, please. Kev, come round. Yep, let's go.
Are you guys ready? She's about to be out.
Ready, brace lift. Clear the vehicle.
All right, let's cheer them on.
Feet first. Catch your hand over there. Rest there, rest. Ready. Anyone not ready? Press lower. Right, seat up as well, please.
All right, so now patient care will continue.
Seat that. Kev.
Now they can better evaluate the nature of her injuries and treat her. I see a Sam sling coming in. Maybe she has a hip injury of some kind. They are treating that. Now that she's out of the vehicle, a better assessment can occur. And she's being secured to the spine board.
When you're free, when you start looking at making the vehicle safe, Kel. Yeah? Kev, start making vehicles safe, yeah?
That Sam sling is going to secure her hips and prevent any further injury during transport. They put a space blanket on her to prevent any kind of shock or minimize it. Keep her nice and warm on this hot day.
Get the flag.
All right, let's hear it for the UK team. Nice work. As they get a team picture, please direct your attention to the screen. You can see some highlights from their extrication. They'll look like rock stars. And then we'll have an interview with the team lead in just a second, so don't go anywhere. And if you do go somewhere, please come back. The next competition is at 2:55 with the Australian team. All right, they're getting their team flag ready for a great picture here. Doing a quick debrief, got the team flag ready for the picture, and then we'll have an interview. All right, we got some great highlights up on the screen. And here comes that team picture. Nice work, team. Incident Commander, if you could come over briefly. Thank you for giving me a couple of seconds. What did you think when you came around the corner and saw the scenario?
Yeah, challenging scenario. Access and egress to the vehicles was certainly a primary consideration. Casualty upside down in the vehicle is always difficult. So that initial access is key for our medics to get in there, to get hands on. And again, quite a confined space as well. So utilising the rear door and the B post to suit the extrication and meet the needs of the casualty. So yeah.
Yeah, you guys did a great job. That was a lot to work around. Certainly an interesting scenario that you guys had. How does it feel to represent the UK here at the Holmatro Rescue Challenge?
Yes, it's absolutely fantastic. Obviously, really proud to represent Essex County Fire and Rescue Service and the UK here. It's been a fantastic event so far. Really enjoying it and a good scenario. So.
Awesome. Well, hey, I will let you go get some water and debrief with your team, but thank you for coming out.
Cheers. Thanks very much. Thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
All right, folks, like I said, if you go somewhere, come back. At 2:55, we will have the Thunder from Down Under Australian team competing.
When Holmatro launched the Pentheon series rescue tools, first responders around the world became part of a revolution. We gave you unrestrained performance for every mission. And now, we introduce a level of performance, usability, connectivity, and serviceability unlike anything you've seen before. This is the next-gen Pentheon series. Impressively fast and unbelievably precise. Pentheon's performance is unrivaled. Electronic motor control and pressure monitoring ensure maximum power during the tool's entire lifespan. And 2 operation modes give you maximum flexibility in all rescue operations. Pentheon's superior usability lets you unleash your full potential. A lower, more friendly tool sound level enables easier communication at every rescue scene. And the redesigned user interface features a useful service LED, giving you up-to-date tool feedback. With Pentheon's advanced connectivity, you have insights at your fingertips. Connect tools to your tablet or smartphone via Bluetooth and experience new ways in using and monitoring your tools. With the intuitive My Holmatro app, you can view real-time diagnostics during every operation and perform a fully automated self-check, keeping your tools in perfect condition. Discover Holmatro's new cutters, spreaders, rams, and combi tools. The next-gen Pentheon series, miles ahead. What if there was a faster, safer way to shore and stabilize any rescue operation? With the revolutionary OmniShore system by Holmatro, the 6-strut system and a few minutes are all you need. Use OmniShore for vehicle stabilization and lifting, trench shoring, structural stabilization. And high directionals for rope rescue. Securing the scene should never be complicated. With a simple 6-strut system, you can rely on OmniSure to do it quickly and efficiently. Count on OmniSure to keep operations stable and safe. Count on us for life.
You can't predict the next job. What will happen, when, or where. You can't know how much will be required of you, how much you'll need to give. But you know your crew, and that you can count on them no matter what. You can count on your know-how, your training, your tenacity. You can count on the adrenaline, the rush, the never-give-up mindset. Doing whatever it takes for a successful mission. In a profession in which so much is unpredictable, you can count on what you know. You can count on the tools in your hands. And you can count on us for life. Strong enough to cut through any vehicle post. Faster than other tools on the market, no matter the load. Engineered and balanced to be used at every angle. With a proprietary battery that will last through back-to-back extrications. You can count on your team. You can count on yourself. And you can count on your tools. You can count on us for life.
Holmatro presents Rescue Shoring Reinvented. Holmatro OmniShore is the only system that lets you take on unlimited shoring challenges with a minimum number of components. You can shore it all with 6 different struts. Extend every strut with every other strut. Connect 2 struts max for maximum safety, so you can easily construct lengths up to 17 feet or 5.2 meters without any need for extension pipes. Holmatro OmniShore lets you experience a seamless setup in one intuitive workflow. With the patented Trident coupler, you can connect all struts with ease. Twice the plunger stroke gives you maximum flexibility without exact measurement. Everything you need to build infinite applications with only 6 different struts. Holmatro OmniShore fully supports you in making every shoring operation safe and successful. With the patented OmniLock system, no one needs to be near a moving load. You can take control with less manpower thanks to the wireless controller. Automatically follow a load in both directions. Exchange batteries with other Holmatro equipment. Discover our all-new rescue shoring system, reimagined from the ground up to secure your shoring needs as well as your safety. Holmatro OmniShore. Safety secured. There's a new PPV on the scene. One that always delivers. Everything you expect from a ventilation fan. But, as you expect from Holmatro, so much more. Introducing Holmatro PPV. Researched, engineered, and tested to get ready for any ventilation challenge. Effortless handling. Fastest deploying fan on the market. Powered by 2 Holmatro batteries. Premium performance with high flow and high pressure airstream. Developed through firefighters' eyes. We push forward so you can push through. Holmatro PPV, the firefighter's fan. Holmatro launched the Pentheon series rescue tools. First responders around the world became part of a revolution. We gave you unrestrained performance for every mission. And now, we introduce a level of performance, usability, connectivity, and serviceability unlike anything you've seen before. This is the next-gen Pentheon series. Impressively fast and unbelievably precise. Pentheon's performance is unrivaled. Electronic motor control and pressure monitoring ensure maximum power during the tool's entire lifespan. And 2 operation modes give you maximum flexibility in all rescue operations. Pentheon's superior usability lets you unleash your full potential. A lower, more friendly tool sound level enables easier communication at every rescue scene. And the redesigned user interface features a useful service LED, giving you up-to-date tool feedback. With Pentheon's advanced connectivity, you have insights at your fingertips. Connect tools to your tablet or smartphone via Bluetooth and experience new ways in using and monitoring your tools. With the intuitive My Holmatro app, you can view real-time diagnostics during every operation and perform a fully automated self-check, keeping your tools in perfect condition. Discover Holmatro's new cutters, spreaders, rams, and combi tools. The next-gen Pentheon series, miles ahead. What if there was a faster, safer way to shore and stabilize any rescue operation? With the revolutionary OmniShore system by Holmatro, the 6-strut system and a few minutes are all you need. Use OmniShore for vehicle stabilization and lifting, trench shoring, structural stabilization, and high directionals for rope rescue. Securing the scene should never be complicated. With a simple 6-strut system, you can rely on OmniShore to do it quickly and efficiently. Count on OmniShore to keep operations stable and safe. Count on us for life. Can't predict the next day. What will happen? When or where? You can't know how much will be required of you. How much you'll need to give. But you know your crew, and that you can count on them no matter what. You can count on your know-how, your training, your tenacity. You can count on the adrenaline, the rush, the never-give-up mindset. Doing whatever it takes for a successful mission. In a profession in which so much is unpredictable, you can count on what you know. You can count on the tools in your hands. And you can count on us for life. Strong enough to cut through any vehicle post. Faster than other tools on the market, no matter the load. Engineered and balanced to be used at every angle. With a proprietary battery that will last through back-to-back extrications. You can count on your team, you can count on yourself, and you can count on your tools. You can count on us for life. Holmatro presents Rescue Shoring Reinvented. Holmatro OmniShore is the only system that lets you take on unlimited shoring challenges with a minimum number of components. You can shore it all with 6 different struts. Extend every strut with every other strut. Connect 2 struts max for maximum safety, so you can easily construct lengths up to 17 feet or 5.2 meters without any need for extension pipes. Holmatro OmniShore lets you experience a seamless setup in one intuitive workflow. With the patented Trident coupler, you can connect all struts with ease. Twice the plunger stroke gives you maximum flexibility without exact measurement. Everything you need to build infinite applications with only 6 different struts. Holmatro OmniShore fully supports you in making every shoring operation safe and successful. With the patented OmniLock system, no one needs to be near a moving load. You can take control with less manpower thanks to the wireless controller. Automatically follow a load in both directions. Exchange batteries with other Holmatro equipment. Discover our all-new rescue shoring system, reimagined from the ground up to secure your shoring needs as well as your safety. Holmatro OmniShore. Safety secured. There's a new PPV on the scene, one that always delivers. Everything you expect from a ventilation fan. But, as you expect from Holmatro, so much more. Introducing Holmatro PPV. Researched, engineered, and tested to get ready for any ventilation challenge. Effortless handling. Fastest deploying fan on the market. Powered by 2 Holmatro batteries. Premium performance with high flow and high pressure airstream. Developed through firefighters' eyes. We push forward so you can push through. Holmatro PPV, the firefighter's fan. When Holmatro launched the Pentheon series rescue tools, first responders around the world became part of a revolution. We gave you unrestrained performance for every mission. And now, we introduce a level of performance, usability, connectivity, and serviceability unlike anything you've seen before. This is the next-gen Pentheon series. Impressively fast and unbelievably precise. Pentheon's performance is unrivaled. Electronic motor control and pressure monitoring ensure maximum power during the tool's entire lifespan. And 2 operation modes give you maximum flexibility in all rescue operations. Pentheon's superior usability lets you unleash your full potential. A lower, more friendly tool sound level enables easier communication at every rescue scene. And the redesigned user interface features a useful service LED, giving you up-to-date tool feedback. With Pentheon's advanced connectivity, you
Well, we make quite a good a trio. So you take your shirt off.
Primary in the far side.
All right, they're completing their
Unleaded on the
360.
Unleaded on its wheels. Okay.
We've got our Holmatro V struts coming out. Our lightweight aluminum strut makes it quick and easy to do stabilization.
No access? Okay. Okay, let's get primary in place. Looking at access in. Righto, let's get some pack X on these windows.
All right, that medic is making contact with our patient, trying to assess level of consciousness and any potential injuries.
Access on that side, yep. Access on that side. What we're looking at, mate, probably get your access in through that side. Beautiful. Yeah, and then look at get some information.
Since this car is unstable,
okay.
They're deploying the
So
V
access
struts.
in through the back of the vehicle on its wheels. Access in through the back passenger side. Right, mate, we've got passenger access in the back. Also, visors down. When you can, Rhino, let's get some wrap on that rear screen window. Might be an immediate plan release from there. Just need him in there, there's an assessment. Okay.
All right, they're going to make access there, wrapping that glass to prevent it from breaking in shards.
Yep, protection in place. Let's get him inside.
You can see them protect their respiratory tract from that glass dust.
I'll get access. You come in through the back there. Just have a look for keys. Look at the seat mechanism for me. I'm going to have a look at that as well. Okay. Guys, get our medic in the side. Look after his safety. Okay.
All right, we're going to get the paramedic in the vehicle with the patient. He's very agile.
Good time, boys. Good time.
When we can.
All right. Hello.
Guys.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Try that.
What's your
blue.
name?
Rebecca.
Rebecca. My
Manage
name's
that
Alex.
glass as well.
I'm one of the medics
Okay,
at the
we're
rescue
going to need
team,
that glass
okay?
managed at some point.
Okay, I'm going to come in there and see if I can help you, all right?
Let's get that glass managed at the rear.
Manual?
I don't know.
You don't know? I'm just going to slowly move it back so we can get some space, all right? You're just going to hear it or feel it move a bit. No, it's not moving. Okay.
All right, our in-car camera is giving you a good bird's eye view of what's going on inside the car.
What happened? It looks like you've been in a car accident.
God, is the car all right?
I'm looking.
We'll take
access
care of
area,
it
just
later,
quick
all right?
talk.
So at the
Okay,
moment,
but
I
I
can see
want
your
this is
airways
immediate
paying.
release
You
channel,
may take
okay?
it on your own.
Let's get
You're
manage that
breathing
glass.
a good rise and fall,
How we going, mate?
which is nice and equal.
Yep, how we
She's
looking?
conscious and alert. I'll get back to you with further shortly.
We've got the
It
Holmatro
doesn't
mini
appear she's
cutter,
trapped. She's just
commie
encapsulated
tool,
at this point in time.
spreader and cutter available for them to use.
Immediate from the back if need be.
Yep.
Even a roof evolution we're looking at maybe possibly.
Okay.
Well, give
Here are
me-
the keys to the vehicle. It looks to be a manual
Keys to the
seat
vehicles,
mechanism.
guy. Okay, we've got safety there. Got the keys.
All right.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get a bit more
Once you-
access. Do you feel
once you
yourself
have it
bleeding
technical,
anywhere?
No.
Let's have a
No,
meeting
you
at
don't
the back.
feel any sort of warm blood trickling
Lawless.
down your legs or anything
Yep.
like that? No. I'm coming back
Nick,
to that primary servo.
come
We're
in,
gonna
mate.
feel your radial pulse. Do I have a radial
Okay,
pulse?
Yeah.
conscious at this stage
As I
casually,
find
so I'm
it.
looking at limited access,
At a rate of
limited
about 80.
extrication pathway. So let's take this
115.
window out,
Okay.
so immediate release
does it feel
if we
strong?
need it,
Is it weak?
but overall,
Yeah, strong.
possibly a roof
And your
evolution.
skin,
What do you
warm,
think?
pink, dry.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, roof lip.
All right, that sheeting prevents that glass from breaking in shards.
Roof evolution, roof flap forward. Immediate release will come out the back if the casualty starts to fade, okay?
The guys are working to get us out of here.
Okay.
Right? They're really good at what
It's like they're removing that rear
They're
glass.
going to be breaking some windows. They're going to be cutting some things to get us out. All right.
Okay.
So noise is not a bad thing. It means they're getting us out.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
In the meantime,
Guys,
I'd like
the
you to
debris
keep your
dump will be
neck nice and
located at the
still.
rear of this
Okay.
vehicle,
Right,
staging
so
area with the tools
right.
on this
Now,
side of the
do you have
casualty.
any
Everyone
pain
clear?
anywhere at all?
Yeah.
Where is your pain?
Good
In
stabilisation.
your hips, eh?
Yeah.
All over both sides?
Yeah.
And if I were to push in, is it okay if I push in?
Yeah.
Does it make it more painful?
That hurts.
Yeah? Am I okay to push in across your symphysis?
Yeah, mate.
The patient's giving them feedback on her level of pain
Is there pain
and her
anywhere?
condition.
So we set that
We've got some clear protection coming in. That clear protection
98%.
allows the crew to still see the patient.
Really good. I'm not going to put oxygen on you, okay? We'll
keep an eye on that, and if that changes.
Yep. How we looking with the seat?
So, the patient, it's okay, Rebecca.
How we looking?
That's a beautiful sound and an
It
extrication.
looks like a manual mechanism.
You
Okay.
sure? You sure?
I'm struggling to move it back, but
Okay.
there are the levers there in the wheel to move it back.
Okay.
Okay. She's not entrapped
We'll
by
have a
her
look at
legs.
that, mate. If that's a manual, we might assist us with the.
She has pelvic.
Yep.
She has.
All
pelvic
right, we've got our
injury.
Holmatro incline
So
cutters
I don't
coming
think she'll
in.
be able to self-extricate, so I think we'll just
Working on that rear post.
Okay.
But I'll get back to you with more.
Okay.
Shortly,
Well, just for you familiar, let you casually know she's safe. She's in
You're
good
okay,
hands.
you're in good
There'll be a bit of
hands.
noise. We're working our way from the back to the front. Okay.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Okay. So, you've been in a car
Oh,
accident.
God, is my car all right?
Okay.
We'll take
Yep.
care of that later.
Let's get all those
At
shots.
the moment, we're taking care of you, and
We
we
also
also
need
need
So,
So, just a bit more information about you.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a bit of a feel around your head. Where's it sore?
There.
In the back of your neck.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can see that tool operator marrying up a couple cuts
Don't think so. Can you wiggle your fingers
to get through that C-post with our Holmatro cutter.
It's a manual rewind touching, and it's the same on the
Yeah.
side.
Roger that. Yep.
And feeling down your legs. Can you feel me touching
Nice.
both legs?
Yeah.
Can you wiggle your toes for me?
Yeah.
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 Very good. All right. That's really good. All right. That's a good sign, but I need you to keep your neck nice and still as we continue. All right. Working down your chest. I'm just going to have a feel. Is that all right if I pull that across your chest?
Coming in from the
So
back.
feeling across your collarbones. Are they all right?
All right, spreaders coming in,
Rhino, just keep working on exposing
creating
those areas,
access,
mate. Doing really well.
Put my hands around your wrist
making some space.
and ask you to take a deep breath for me. Does that cause you any pain at all? No. Okay. If I feel in across your abdomen, does that cause you any pain? No? None at all?
So our spreader operator spread apart the post to make it easy for our cutter operator to come in and finish their cuts.
Any pain down your legs, Rebecca?
Nice work.
So you've been in a car accident,
Is the
eh?
car all right?
It's not, your car's not great, but let's focus on you for the time being, alright? Say again? So Rebecca, what I'm noticing is that
Excellent
with
place,
whatever
mate. Doing
repetitive
well.
questioning
Boys,
and
keep
stuff,
it going.
it's
Stay
okay.
safe, okay?
In a car accident, alright? But I'm just going to be here with
All
you.
right, we've got our incline cutters there on the roof line.
Making sure you're okay. I'm just putting this around your neck.
The angle of the cutters makes it easier for that operator to work
Try not to move it.
at head
Does
height.
that cause you any difficulty breathing at all? No. Okay, so just reassessing. Your airway's patent. Looking
Don't
at
forget, you can cheer.
equal.
You can cheer these guys on.
Emphysema when I had a good feel. Yeah, if I could, that'd be great.
Not everybody all at once now.
Subcut emphysema when I have a feel.
Okay, team. Yep. Yep. Yep, we're
So
going to
looking at the rising fall of your chest at the moment, it looks like you're taking a breath about approximately
Yep,
once every
heart
20
protection.
seconds.
Let's get the colours.
All right, that Holmatro Ram is coming in on standby.
Yes.
Roger that. Beautiful stuff. Keep it going.
We're just going to cover ourselves.
With the extension on there.
And the reason we're doing that is there's going to be some breaking of glass. They've already done some at the back of the car. But they're going to move towards us, and we'd like to not get you covered in glass.
some of that sharp
okay?
protection.
So it might feel a bit weird. It might feel like we're a bit confined in here.
I'll go,
But you're okay, all right? And I'm with you.
Yep, there's a window
all right?
frame
And
in the
I'll
outside.
look after you this whole time, all right? You've been
It's
in
coming.
a car
It's coming.
accident.
It's coming.
You can hear the medic continuing to talk to
Paul.
Rebecca
Paul.
and assess her
Heart protection
status.
outside, mate. Get that ready to go, mate. Okay. Also, mate,
Now,
when you get a chance, let's
do
get
you have any medical
for that roof as it goes forward. Okay.
Are you on any
Roger
regular
that.
medications?
No.
Yep.
Are you allergic to anything?
Yeah.
What are you
We've
allergic
got
to?
soft protection coming
What does
in.
penicillin do?
That will protect the crew and patient from any jagged
And
edges
definitely no other medical
from
history
cutting.
like asthma or anything like that? No. Okay. Briefly reassessing. I can see that your airway's still patent. You're still breathing at that rate of approximately one breath every 20 seconds, so a rate of 20. Your skin's still warm, pink and dry. Radial pulse still 115, consistent with what's on the
Yep,
SPO
manual
Pro.
seats.
That's still
That's going to
90.
assist in the extrication pathway.
So we'll maintain that for the moment. We're a little bit confused, so you don't know what day it is that right?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, okay. Do you
Looks
know where
like
you're
we're
going?
through both sides of the roof.
Okay. Can I confirm that you're the only person in the
As
car?
soon as we go. Doing well, boys. Yep. Doing really well.
On that C-post.
There we go. Now these guys are working really hard to get us out of here as quickly as they can, right? Taking the blood pressure, manually palpating it. What do I get a systolic of? 96.
All right, that Holmatro telescopic ram is coming in.
Yep, right behind you. Just be safety behind you, okay? The GP just hasn't commented on it. Okay. All right. So just talking you through what's going to happen from here.
That ram has 2 stages.
While these guys continue to cut the car.
2 plunger strokes to give you maximize
what it means is they're making progress towards
the distance it can lift.
All right. So hopefully
this
we'll
roof.
have you out soon. And we'll take a better look at you.
Alex?
And get you on up to hospital.
Alex?
Yes.
We're working well, mate. We're going to have that roof cut and folded back. We'll have a nice in-lowing.
Okay.
When we get to that point, do a handover, I'll let you know. Just reassure your casualty what's going on around.
Rebecca has a convertible now.
We're going to have it out soon.
We're still urgent at this point in time. I'll let you know if things deteriorate and become critical and need immediate release.
Excellent.
But at this date, continue working as you are.
Okay, excellent, mate.
All right,
We're going
thank you.
well. Not far off a hand, probably 5 minutes, mate. Okay.
You've been in a car accident, Rebecca. Oh, it's not the greatest, but we're looking after you, and that's the main thing, okay? Now, they're going to be breaking some
Okay, you've got to tie down line. Let's secure that. Good work, boys.
Let's give them a round of applause. Nice move.
By the sounds of things, to get you out. All right. So, in terms of how you're going at the moment, is there anyone that would be worried about where you are? Your parents or a partner or anything like that? Don't think so? Okay. Is there anyone you'd like us to call to let them know? Okay. Any pets at home that we need to take back home?
They're using that ratchet strap to secure the roof flap, prevent it from coming back down.
Airway still patent. Still got good rise and fall of the chest at a rate of 20. Still got strong radial pulse. Still got SATs of 98%. And still have a heart rate of 115. Correct? Still only have pain around that region, yeah? Okay. In terms of sensation, we're still maintaining sensation down.
Beautiful work there to secure that roof flap.
Haven't been incontinent of urine or anything like that. Or anything like that. No. Very good. Very good.
Paul, when you get a chance to, mate.
When did you last have something to eat or drink?
Just check that stabilisation again. I'll have a look on this side of the vehicle, okay?
Okay, when did you say 12 o'clock? Yep. Okay, are you able to work with me to do that? So Rebecca, we're going to get rid of that seat behind you. To do that, what we want to do is...
Yep, let's get that covered as well, guys. Let's get that sharp covered right there.
Okay, and hold you in place. So I just want you
All right,
to sit
working
there.
hard to get all the sharp edges covered.
Stabilisation rechecked, everything okay, guys? Keep going, keep going.
The seat near the pillar, and just sit slightly forward for me if you can. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, this soft hard protection's not great, is it?
Grabbing those Holmatro mini cutters. Great for tight spaces.
So they're cutting the headrest behind you, so I need you to just maintain holding your head in that nice...
They have angled blades as well,
so you
which helps you get into a tight space.
No. Okay, nothing's coming back to you. Oh, you've been in a car accident here.
Full send. Full send here for the Australian team.
We're looking after you. All right. At this point in time, you know, I usually have my kid in here. We'd be looking at getting some IV.
Yep. Hey guys, how we looking here? How's that seat looking? Get all those sharps.
As far as I've been able to get it, it's to the top
we're about to do a handover.
We're all clear with it to get that protection truly behind her. To make it safe for us to cut. So, Rebecca, are you able to help me sit yourself forward? Keep your neck nice and still.
Hey, Mick.
I'm going to hold the jump
Longboard
so it
as
doesn't
well.
Yep. Yep.
More space, mate.
Yep.
All right, we see that long spine board coming in.
Coming out inline extrication.
That will protect the patient's spinal column during removal.
I'm pulling out for what it's worth.
Alex,
hey,
yep.
Are you ready for a handover?
Ready now? Ready for a handover?
Ready for a handover now?
Yep.
Hey, we take the...
All right, everybody. When the patient is removed, we are going to give them a great big round of applause. But the scenario will continue for the full 20 minutes.
There's
There's still more patient care to do.
Ready for handover.
Okay, team.
Where's the medic now? Hand over. Clear hand over. We have a clear extrication pathway to the rear. Okay, let's go.
Protection can go. Now from here, what we're going to do is Rebecca's going to maintain her forward position as you roll the seat
Clear
down,
direction from
and
the
then we're gonna get the
IC
board in behind her back,
on
okay?
how he would like
So
them
can
to
you
do the
continue to roll
removal.
that seat down? Because it should go all the way back, being a manual seat. Yes, so she's sitting forward and helping me maintain that forward posture.
No.
She's got a foul up at the steering wheel, is it okay? It's okay. Yep. All right, roll that seat back. Seat's coming back. You're going to feel a board coming in behind your back,
Remember, two
Rebecca.
guys with the casualty gloves
That's
off.
what
Okay.
we're going to
Yep,
use to get
gloves
you
off.
out of here, okay?
I think we'll be right. I think
All
that,
right.
did you find that hindrance at steering
Rolling
wheel?
back? No, it's not a
It's okay.
hindrance at this point.
Okay,
in time.
no, all good.
You can
Go
see
with
on
it.
the screen the tight
Right, now we're
quarters
gonna gently
that the crew
line
has
you
to
back.
work.
Okay, clearly with you now, Alex.
Gently laying you back up to the board.
Okay.
Really well with you. Yep, so we're going to lower her onto the board. I'm going to need to reposition to maintain control of the head.
Really good, Ifar. Doing well, doing well. Stay focused.
I got me get out.
Hey Rebecca, my name's Paul. I thought it was good looking.
Gloves off. Good work.
Nice and hot in here.
Fantastic work, boys.
Okay, got C-spot?
Okay, prepare to lower. Lower, Rebecca, you're going to feel the board coming back.
All right, you can see we're getting ready to move this patient.
Where'd you put the?
Sorry, that was me.
Where'd you put the stretcher? Okay, right. When we get that casualty,
Stabilization always being assessed by that crew.
Cover the sun.
Listen up,
Yep.
listen up.
Yep.
Alex has the con.
Let's go.
We need to start moving up the board, okay?
Okay.
So, Glist, if you can come and get the shoulders. Mansky, if you can control the hips. And we're going to use the jumpsuit to help us. So we're
Check
going to
that,
slide
okay.
30 centimetres at a time. Prepare to move. Move. Okay. Can we lower the board onto the tailgate?
Doing really well, Rebecca. You're doing really well. Almost got you out.
Yeah, Roger.
Right, we're going to go
Copy.
up again.
Stabilisation check.
All
Everything
right,
is
they're moving that
stabilised.
patient up the
Everything's
board.
stable.
Yep. Prepare
Get
to
ready.
move.
She's on.
Free up a hand. If you have a beer in your hand, free it up.
Yep. Yep. You come in. Yep. Okay.
Nice work.
Keep the work, guys.
Lift the head up in here so I can get around the other side.
Bring that head up a little bit higher. Right, boys, it's going to move down on those feet.
You've got control. I'm going to come around. It's going to come out about a metre. Prepare to move. Move.
Slide off that chair.
Rest it. Reposition. Out of the car. We're going to go feet first towards the stretcher, all right? Everyone ready? Prepare to move. Move.
All right. Our patient is freed by the hard work by the Australian team.
That's really good. Yep. Okay. Ian, let's go. Start an inner survey again of the area. Just check all the boots, all the compartments. Outer survey as well. Let's cover off, check all compartments if we can.
All right, they're working on doing a more focused assessment now that she is out of the vehicle, trying to determine the extent of her injuries. What you see him doing there is a blood sweep, seeing if she's got any bleeding in areas that weren't identified before.
I sure can. Would you like some sun protection too? Okay.
All right, they're going to cover her up, protect her from the elements while they continue that assessment.
Really good medical care. Okay.
Very much over on this side of the board, boys.
Okay. Yep, you can take it.
Stabilisation check.
Stabilisation.
Survey of both people checked.
Yep, okay.
Has someone done the outer survey?
Yeah, yep, our survey. Yep. You want to do that, mate? Just give her protection. Just watch on the board. She's on the right side of the board. Good.
All right, let's give it up for the Australian team.
Pentheon. Okay.
Please direct your attention to the screen. You'll see highlights from their extrication. They will look like rock stars. It will be amazing.
No problem.
And please don't go anywhere. We'll have an interview with their IC in just a couple minutes after they
Hey guys,
take their
keep your
team
PPE
photo.
on, until we get round in the pitch. Any of your own gear. Firstly, fellas, fantastic effort. Hey, good job. Good job. Yeah, good job. Good job. Well done, boys. Well done. Well done.
Nice work, gentlemen.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Well done. Well done. Okay.
They're going to come in and get a team picture.
We didn't bring our flag. Yeah.
All right, they're showing their flag.
Come on, guys. Oh, yeah. Good job, boys. Great job.
Well done, team. All right, I see right here.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Very thoughtful. I like nice work, nice. Well done, mate. How'd you go? Feel good? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You guys agree? Hey?
All right, we're going to get our IC interview here in just a second.
Yeah, so we just, yeah, I'll just, yep, okay, hold up, yeah. Yep. Oh, joy.
No, I know, I'm sorry, and I won't keep you very long. I know you need some water. Thank you so much for getting interviewed by us today. What did you think when you came out and saw the scenario?
I suppose treated it like a real incident that we go to in the emergency response. We love the challenge, and it's basically working with the categories. I'm the commander. I have a technical team. And I have a fantastic paramedic, and we combined all three of those for an outcome. And I think the team displayed that pretty well.
Yeah, it was obvious how well you worked together today. How does it feel to represent Australia here at the Holmatro Rescue Challenge?
It feels pretty good, especially with an outcome. We're pretty happy with that. So, yeah, we've been working hard for that, and I hope everyone back in Australia is proud of us.
Awesome, yeah, absolutely. Well, I'm sure they are very proud of your excellent performance today. Go get some water.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you. You want this?
All right, again, everyone, next competition is at 4:10. Please come back. Check us out.
Look good.
Holmatro presents Rescue Shoring Reinvented. Holmatro OmniShore is the only system that lets you take on unlimited shoring challenges with a minimum number of components. You can shore it all with 6 different struts. Extend every strut with every other strut. Connect 2 struts max for maximum safety, so you can easily construct lengths up to 17 feet or 5.2 meters without any need for extension pipes. Holmatro OmniShore lets you experience a seamless setup in one intuitive workflow. With the patented Trident coupler, you can connect all struts with ease. Twice the plunger stroke gives you maximum flexibility without exact measurement. Everything you need to build infinite applications with only 6 different struts. Holmatro OmniShore fully supports you in making every shoring operation safe and successful. With the patented OmniLock system, no one needs to be near a moving load. You can take control with less manpower, thanks to the wireless controller. Automatically follow a load in both directions. Exchange batteries with other Holmatro equipment. Discover our all-new rescue shoring system, reimagined from the ground up to secure your shoring needs as well as your safety. Holmatro OmniShore. Safety secured. There's a new PPV on the scene, one that always delivers. Everything you expect from a ventilation fan. But, as you expect from Holmatro, so much more. Introducing Holmatro PPV. Researched, engineered, and tested to get ready for any ventilation challenge. Effortless handling. Fastest deploying fan on the market. Powered by 2 Holmatro batteries. Premium performance with high flow and high pressure airstream. Developed through firefighters' eyes. We push forward so you can push through. Holmatro PPV, the firefighter's fan. When Holmatro launched the Pentheon series rescue tools, first responders around the world became part of a revolution. We gave you unrestrained performance for every mission. And now, we introduce a level of performance, usability, connectivity, and serviceability unlike anything you've seen before. This is the next-gen Pentheon series. Impressively fast and unbelievably precise. Pentheon's performance is unrivaled. Electronic motor control and pressure monitoring ensure maximum power during the tool's entire lifespan. And 2 operation modes give you maximum flexibility in all rescue operations. Pentheon's superior usability lets you unleash your full potential. A lower, more friendly tool sound level enables easier communication at every rescue scene. And the redesigned user interface features a useful service LED, giving you up-to-date tool feedback. With Pentheon's advanced connectivity, you have insights at your fingertips. Connect tools to your tablet or smartphone via Bluetooth and experience new ways in using and monitoring your tools. With the intuitive My Holmatro app, you can view real-time diagnostics during every operation and perform a fully automated self-check, keeping your tools in perfect condition. Discover Holmatro's new cutters, spreaders, rams, and combi tools. The next-gen Pentheon series, miles ahead.
What if there was a faster, safer way to shore and stabilize any rescue operation? With the revolutionary OmniShore system by Holmatro, the 6-strut system and a few minutes are all you need. Use OmniShore for vehicle stabilization and lifting, trench shoring, structural stabilization, Rescue. Securing the scene should never be complicated. With a simple 6-strut system, you can rely on OmniSure to do it quickly and efficiently. Count on OmniSure to keep operations stable and safe. Count on us for life.
Can't predict the next job. What will happen, when, or where. You can't know how much will be required of you, how much you'll need to give. But you know your crew, and that you can count on them no matter what. You can count on your know-how, your training, your tenacity. You can count on the adrenaline, the rush, the never-give-up mindset. Doing whatever it takes for a successful mission. In a profession in which so much is unpredictable, you can count on what you know. You can count on the tools in your hands. And you can count on us for life. Strong enough to cut through any vehicle post. Faster than other tools on the market, no matter the load. Engineered and balanced to be used at every angle. With a proprietary battery that will last through back-to-back extrications. You can count on your team, you can count on yourself, and you can count on your tools. You can count on us for life.
Holmatro presents Rescue Shoring Reinvented. Holmatro OmniShore is the only system that lets you take on unlimited shoring challenges with a minimum number of components. You can shore it all with 6 different struts. Extend every strut with every other strut. Connect 2 struts max for maximum safety, so you can easily construct lengths up to 17 feet or 5.2 meters without any need for extension pipes. Holmatro OmniShore lets you experience a seamless setup in one intuitive workflow. With the patented Trident coupler, you can connect all struts with ease. Twice the plunger stroke gives you maximum flexibility without exact measurement. Everything you need to build infinite applications with only 6 different struts. Holmatro OmniShore fully supports you in making every shoring operation safe and successful. With the patented OmniLock system, no one needs to be near a moving load. You can take control with less manpower thanks to the wireless controller. Automatically follow a load in both directions. Exchange batteries with other Holmatro equipment. Discover our all-new rescue shoring system, reimagined from the ground up to secure your shoring needs as well as your safety. Holmatro OmniShore. Safety secured. There's a new PPV on the scene, one that always delivers. Everything you expect from a ventilation fan. But, as you expect from Holmatro, so much more. Introducing Holmatro PPV. Researched, engineered, and tested to get ready for any ventilation challenge. Effortless handling. Fastest deploying fan on the market. Powered by 2 Holmatro batteries. Premium performance with high flow and high pressure airstream. Developed through firefighters' eyes. We push forward so you can push through. Holmatro PPV, the firefighter's fan. When Holmatro launched the Pentheon series rescue tools, first responders around the world became part of a revolution. We gave you unrestrained performance for every mission. And now, we introduce a level of performance, usability, connectivity, and serviceability unlike anything you've seen before. This is the next-gen Pentheon series. Impressively fast and unbelievably precise. Pentheon's performance is unrivaled. Electronic motor control and pressure monitoring ensure maximum power during the tool's entire lifespan. And 2 operation modes give you maximum flexibility in all rescue operations. Pentheon's superior usability lets you unleash your full potential. A lower, more friendly tool sound level enables easier communication at every rescue scene. And the redesigned user interface features a useful service LED, giving you up-to-date tool feedback. With Pentheon's advanced connectivity, you have insights at your fingertips. Connect tools to your tablet or smartphone via Bluetooth and experience new ways in using and monitoring your tools. With the intuitive My Holmatro app, you can view real-time diagnostics during every operation and perform a fully automated self-check, keeping your tools in perfect condition. Discover Holmatro's new cutters, spreaders, rams, and combi tools. The next-gen Pentheon series, miles ahead.
What if there was a faster, safer way to shore and stabilize any rescue operation? With the revolutionary OmniShore system by Holmatro, the 6-strut system and a few minutes are all you need. Use OmniShore for vehicle stabilization and lifting, trench shoring, structural stabilization, and high directionals for rope rescue. Securing the scene should never be complicated. With a simple 6-strut system, you can rely on OmniShore to do it quickly and efficiently. Count on OmniShore to keep operations stable and safe. Count on us for life.
Can't predict the next job. What will happen? When or where? You can't know how much will be required of you. How much you'll need to give. But you know your crew, and that you can count on them no matter what. You can count on your know-how, your training, your tenacity. You can count on the adrenaline, the rush, the never-give-up mindset. Doing whatever it takes for a successful mission. In a profession in which so much is unpredictable, you can count on what you know. You can count on the tools in your hands. And you can count on us for life. Strong enough to cut through any vehicle post. Faster than other tools on the market, no matter the load. Engineered and balanced to be used at every angle. With a proprietary battery that will last through back-to-back extrications. You can count on your team, you can count on yourself, and you can count on your tools. You can count on us for life.
Holmatro presents Rescue Shoring Reinvented. Holmatro OmniShore is the only system that lets you take on unlimited shoring challenges with a minimum number of components. You can shore it all with 6 different struts. Extend every strut with every other strut. Connect 2 struts max for maximum safety, so you can easily construct lengths up to 17 feet or 5.2 meters without any need for extension pipes. Holmatro OmniShore lets you experience a seamless setup in one intuitive workflow. With the patented Trident coupler, you can connect all struts with ease. Twice the plunger stroke gives you maximum flexibility without exact measurement. Everything you need to build infinite applications with only 6 different struts. Holmatro OmniShore fully supports you in making every shoring operation safe and successful. With the patented OmniLock system, no one needs to be near a moving load. You can take control with less manpower thanks to the wireless controller. Automatically follow a load in both directions. Exchange batteries with other Holmatro equipment. Discover our all-new rescue shoring system, reimagined from the ground up to secure your shoring needs as well as your safety. Holmatro OmniShore. Safety secured. There's a new PPV on the scene. One that always delivers. Everything you expect from a ventilation fan. But, as you expect from Holmatro, so much more. Introducing Holmatro PPV. Researched, engineered, and tested to get ready for any ventilation challenge. Effortless handling. Fastest deploying fan on the market. Powered by 2 Holmatro batteries. Premium performance with high flow and high pressure airstream. Developed through firefighters' eyes. We push forward so you can push through. Holmatro PPV, the firefighter's fan. When Holmatro launched the Pentheon series rescue tools, first responders around the world became part of a revolution. We gave you unrestrained performance for every mission. And now, we introduce a level of performance, usability, connectivity, and serviceability unlike anything you've seen before. This is the next-gen Pentheon series. Impressively fast and unbelievably precise. Pentheon's performance is unrivaled. Electronic motor control and pressure monitoring ensure maximum power during the tool's entire lifespan. And 2 operation modes give you maximum flexibility in all rescue operations. Pentheon's superior usability lets you unleash your full potential. A lower, more friendly tool sound level enables easier communication at every rescue scene. And the redesigned user interface features a useful service LED, giving you up-to-date tool feedback. With Pentheon's advanced connectivity, you have insights at your fingertips. Connect tools to your tablet or smartphone via Bluetooth and experience new ways in using and monitoring your tools. With the intuitive My Holmatro app, you can view real-time diagnostics during every operation and perform a fully automated self-check, keeping your tools in perfect condition. Discover Holmatro's new cutters, spreaders, rams, and combi tools. The next-gen Pentheon series, miles ahead.
What if there was a faster, safer way to shore and stabilize any rescue operation? With the revolutionary OmniShore system by Holmatro, the 6-strut system and a few minutes are all you need. Use OmniShore for vehicle stabilization and lifting, trench shoring, structural stabilization, and high directionals for rope rescue. Securing the scene should never be complicated. With a simple 6-strut system, you can rely on OmniShore to do it quickly and efficiently. Count on OmniShore to keep operations stable and safe. Count on us for life.
You can't predict the next job. What will happen, when, or where. You can't know how much will be required of you, how much you'll need to give. But you know your crew, and that you can count on them no matter what. You can count on your know-how, your training, your tenacity. You can count on the adrenaline, the rush, the never-give-up mindset. Doing whatever it takes for a successful mission. In a profession in which so much is unpredictable, you can count on what you know. You can count on the tools in your hands. And you can count on us for life. Strong enough to cut through any vehicle post. Faster than other tools on the market, no matter the load. Engineered and balanced to be used at every angle. With a proprietary battery that will last through back-to-back extrications. You can count on your team, you can count on yourself, and you can count on your tools. You can count on us for life.
Ja, eens kijken of je weg kunt komen. Recht achter het. Hop. Wielen recht. Ja. Deze kant draaien, kom. Andere kant draaien. Andere kant draaien. Andere kant draaien. Je kan er wegdraaien. Nee. Probeer maar even. Kom maar. Ja. Ja.
Good afternoon, Interschutz attendees. How are we doing? Thumbs up all around. Are you excited to watch this final competition today? Don't all answer at once or anything. All right, our crew is setting up our final scenario of the day. The team is in isolation, so they will not see this scenario until they come out. It will be a surprise to them. We're getting ready to place our live patient in the vehicle. Having a live patient inside the vehicle allows them to give real feedback to the team about their condition and afterwards about patient care. So far, our weather's holding out. I am grateful. What brings you out to the Holmatro Rescue Challenge today?
It's really good and really nice.
Oh, thank you. You have a cool hat. What brings you to Interschutz? He is a man of few words. That is okay. He has a cool hat. When I start to walk up to people, they turn around or avert eye contact. They don't want to talk in the microphone. That's okay. Our final competitor of the day is the Spanish team from Catalunya. Who's here from Spain? You're hiding. Are you excited to watch the team today?
It's the better team of Catalonia.
All right, best team. That's what. Our team has been working hard to set up all these scenarios. Even though each one is different, they all contain some of the same elements and some same things that each team will be graded on. They'll be assessed on patient care, command, and the technical aspects of their stabilization and extrication. If you haven't been over there already, please check out the Holmatro booth in the building behind you. It's Hall 26, stand K29. Can't miss it. It's real orange. Uh-oh. Oops. The wind's starting to pick up. Make sure you hold tight onto your beers. All of the cars in the competition this week are provided by Škoda. They're test cars that would not have seen the road. So we're not wasting any cars, but we are very, very, very appreciative of the donation. We've been lucky to have good weather this week. You got a nice breeze going. She is still okay, just checking on our patient. She's a very good sport. What brings you to Interschutz?
Because to see how different countries doing technical rescue things.
Yeah, I think so watching the way different countries do technical rescue work, yes, that's a great reason. We may be from different places, but we are all Team Holmatro. So each team has the same equipment cache, so they'll use the same equipment on these scenarios, but they are given a chance to set the equipment up how they like, and they're also given information on the tools and a chance to try them out over in the master class provided by our training partner, Artem. If they have any questions, the questions get answered before the competition. Each team consists of an incident commander, a paramedic, or someone that can provide EMS care, and tool specialists. So everybody has a role on the team. Holmatro has safety personnel on site monitoring the scenario at all times and taking care of any safety concerns that may occur. If you're having trouble seeing anything at any point in time, you can direct your attention to the big screen behind me. We'll give you as close up a view of the action as we can possibly and safely give you. All right, it is time. Turn your attention to the screen and be introduced to the members of our Spanish team from Catalunya. And the award for best motto goes to this team. All right, when they come around the corner, let's give them a big round of applause.
Todo el mundo equipación de seguridad. Señalizamos la zona de trabajo, la zona no segura, no os acerquéis. Alex, ponme un extintor allí. Mírame baterías y puntos calientes. Las baterías no son accesibles, 2 puntos calientes. Sanitario conmigo. Tenemos una víctima en este coche. No hay riesgo eléctrico. Debajo de los coches no hay nadie. El suelo no resbala. No veo ni derrame ni fugas activas. Atención, ese coche parece híbrido, Alex.
As you can see and hear, our IC is mic'd up.
No hay inestabilidad crítica, equipo. El derrame, está seco este derrame. ¿Sí? Sí, sí, no hay problema del derrame. ¿De acuerdo? No hay riesgos a controlar, equipo. La zona es segura, os podéis acercar todos. Estabilización primaria, buscamos acceso sanitario.
All right, the 360 is complete. And he's providing clear direction to his team. They're making contact with that patient now.
Equipo, tenemos una víctima consciente. Atrapamiento médico. No está, atrapamiento físico 1, ¿sí? Venga, la puerta abre. Abre esta puerta. Adelante. Prepara para gestionar un cristal.
They've made contact with the patient, starting to assess her condition, determine the extent of her injuries.
¿Digas? Prepárate para romper el cristal.
They're taking a look for any safety restraint devices, like airbags, behind that trim.
Este de aquí, protege a la víctima desde aquí. Protege a la víctima, rompes ese cristal, dale. Ya. Baterías.
Our Holmatro V struts are coming out. Lightweight aluminum strut, quick and easy to set up.
Tony, primaria hecha.
Provide stabilization to this car.
Espera, deja que proteja a Vega. ¿Sí? Vale, espera, pásame las llaves. Vamos a ponerlo ahí un poquito lejos donde está el cono, Alex. ¿Llegas las llaves?
They have an integrated ratchet strap for easy connection.
Equipo, tengo las llaves. Maletero no abre, equipo. Protección buconasal todo el mundo. Vamos a romper un cristal.
They're
Buconasal,
placing some plastic sheeting
pantalla,
on the
buconasal.
glass
Venga, venga, dale.
to make it come out as one sheet.
El equipo del maletero está vacío. Mírame la rescue sheet, la ficha de seguridad. Seis airbags, ¿verdad? Seis airbags, ¿verdad que sí? Están todos desplegados, 6 airbags. Equipo del coche azul, tengo las llaves. El freno de mano nos da igual. Lleva 6 airbags. No hay ficha de seguridad. El maletero está vacío, ¿oído? Ya ese cristal, ya. Hay llaves ahí.
That medic is staying in constant contact with the patient, letting her know what's going on.
Alto voltaje desconectado. Perfecto, botar herramientas ahí en esa lona, restabiliza, por favor. ¿Puedes entrar por aquí? Tendrás que llegar a meter dentro, ¿eh? Saca esto. Métete dentro por la ventana y te pones dentro. Te metes dentro y empiezas a trabajar con él. ¿Vale? Sí, métete dentro. ¿Está estable? ¿Está estable o inestable? Equipo del coche plateado, el coche B. No hay llaves, lleva 6 airbags, maletero vacío. Pueden llevar los dos coches pretensores de los cinturones, ¿sí? Perfecto.
They're placing some Holmatro soft protection on the car to protect the patient and the crew from any jaggedy metal surfaces or glass. It's magnetic for easy placement.
Tenemos una víctima en el interior, está estable, está consciente, no está atrapada, tratamiento físico 1. ¿Sí? Escuchamos lesión en la espalda. Lo que vamos a hacer es preparar un plan B y un plan A. ¿Sí? El plan B va a ser abrir esta puerta de aquí. Está un poco mirándose allí, pero vamos a ver. ¿Cómo? Esa puerta no va a abrir. El plan va a ser, plan B, vamos a hacer por la parte de atrás, catalana. ¿Sí? Vamos a abrir ese portón, vamos a hacer catalana aquí. Vamos a cortar el portón, vamos a hacer espacio de atrás a 0 grados y como plan A, plan completo, vamos a fusilar las puertas para hacer espacio para salir. ¿Habéis entendido el plan?
Paramedic is making access into the car now.
La zona de ferralla está ahí. ¿Sí? La distracción va a ser a 0 grados. ¿Sí? ¿Alguna pregunta, alguna cuestión? El portón lo vamos a abrir, a ver si lo podemos...
He just invented a new yoga pose.
Vamos los cristales primero, ¿sí? Adelante. Espera, ¿tienes la primaria? Venga, habrá que empezar a gestionar cristales, ¿vale? ¿Qué hace esa pieza aquí? ¿Esta pieza qué hace? Dígale. ¿Sí? Sácalo de ahí. Ah, no, estaba... Sí, sí, perfecto. Empezamos a gestionar, a hacer la catalana. Yes, yes, we have just one facility. It's stable, constant, from a basic one. So we suspect pain in the back, so we will try to do a 0 degrees. Or plan B, just in case.
They brought in oxygen for the patient. Remove the headrest.
And do with the speeders, put the seats up.
Audience, remember, you're not in a library. You can cheer them if you want. No one. Okay.
On this side, you have more time. Yes, we are trying to do it.
There you go. All right, some Holmatro soft protection or correction, clear protection going in the car now. That allows the paramedic to still see the patient, but protects them from glass and metal and cutting.
David, pantalla. David, la nariz. David, pantalla. Avisamos dentro, avisos al sanitario. ¿Vale? Vamos. ¿Vale? Bien, venga. Vale, venga, necesitáis si puedes
All
salir
right,
del
they've
otro lado.
taken some more glass.
Venga, nos llevamos los cristales. Vale, con el ferralla.
Opened up the back of that car.
Sacamos toda la ferralla aquí y empezamos a hacer la catalana directamente con el portón así, ¿sí? Sí. Venga, chicos.
They have our patient covered to protect them from any glass or anything like that.
¿Cómo te digan?
Sanitario, corte.
Destapizamos. Sanitario, dime.
Okay, we have Rebecca, high energy impact.
Adelante. Vale. Vale, espérate, oído. ¿Cómo se llama?
Rebecca.
¿Cómo?
Rebecca.
Rebecca, soy Dani. I'm Daniel. I'm the chief of the district fighters. We are working to help you. Any question, just tell my partner. He will be all the time with you, okay? Venga, equipo.
Got our Holmatro spreaders at the ready here.
Okay, perfect.
Sí. Vamos, equipo, dale. Dale.
If you're having any trouble seeing, direct your attention to the screen here.
Venga, bien, equipo, bien, bueno. Venga, bien, equipo, vamos al otro lado.
Okay, the foot is not touched. Perfect.
Venga, trabaja con David, con los reposacabezas, los cortáis. Adelante, equipo.
Medic, we continue with the spreader, okay? I'm going to make a bit of...
All right, use the spreaders to open up this car a little bit. Gain some more access to that patient.
¿Vale, equipo? Perfecto, el plan B está hecho, empezamos a presionar el portón. Miradlo primero manual, Tony. Lo probamos manual. Pantalla, todo el mundo. Empezad a mirarlo mirarlo si lo podéis desmontar primero, abrirlo manual. Sanitario. Alex, abrista, por favor. Deja ver aquí.
Our patient is on the side closest to the audience here in this car.
Sanitario, ¿me oyes? Plan B asegurado. Sí, eso lo puedes abrir manual, pero es eléctrico, eso no vas a poder manual. Llévate esto a la zona de basura, ordéname la zona, por favor. Pero, dile a Vega, mira la pestaña si puedes abrirnos el portón desde dentro. ¿Hay pestaña? Vega, deja el David sola y ponte tú con el portón. No, si hay pestaña. Vega, si hay pestaña para abrirlo. ¿Hay pestaña? Alex, prepara para cortar el portón. Para abrirlo.
The team has taken out the taillights. That will give them access to that rear hatch.
Ponte con Vega, aguanta el portón. Ponte con Vega a ver si puede abrir el portón. David, proteges esos cortes que has dicho dentro. Ordena la zona, David, por favor. Vale, empezamos con portón. Adelante, separador. Vega, fuera.
All right. Removing that taillight gave him plenty of good access to spread that hatch. That's a beautiful sound to hear when you're doing an extrication. Let's give them some applause. Let's give them some encouragement.
Equipo, ritmillo aquí, ¿eh?
That's better.
Vamos a cortar ya el portón. The plan is ready. The plan is ready. Vale, cuidado, empezamos a trabajar. Avisamos dentro. Rotación de herramientas, pantalla.
All right, Holmatro cutters coming
Bajar
in.
revoluciones, subir ritmo, ¿vale? Bajar revoluciones, subir ritmo.
That incline cutting blade, given that operator a good chance
Venga, bien. Venga, necesito tocaros la puerta del otro
at a
lado.
nice working angle.
Puerta del otro lado. Pues ese cristal va a tener que ir fuera, prepáralo para romperlo, ¿vale? Protección a la víctima, avisamos de los cortes, equipo.
And looks like they're
Voy,
going to
Vega,
do
un
the
momento.
same thing, other side,
Voy, Vega, un
completely
momento.
remove this edge.
Adelante, equipo. Dime, Vega.
All right, there goes the gas cylinder.
Vale, equipo, retiramos, hacemos protecciones. Ponemos protecciones. Alex, te pones con Tony, vamos a cortar la puerta de la derecha, ¿sí? Esa puerta va afuera con cizalla. Esa puerta va afuera con cizalla, adelante. Protege, sanitario, ¿cómo lo tienes? Vale, recibido, Pera, seguimos con el plan, ¿de acuerdo? Vosotros ponéis a accionar.
All right, they're going to place some more soft protection on the rear where they made their cuts.
Venga, los cristales fuera ya. Venga, avisamos dentro. Avisamos al sanitario. La puerta va a caer, ¿eh?
Looks like they're going to remove that rear door as well when that door comes off. Make sure we give them a big round of applause
Bajamos
too.
ritmo, seguimos trabajando, bajamos ritmo, bien. Vamos bien. Sí. Protección buconasal. Buconasal, estamos gestionando cristales al otro lado.
Yes. Okay. Throw a little noise now. Okay, they are cutting. You hear this noise? This is normal. Okay. Sanitario. Yeah. Hacemos equilibrios. Okay. Break. They will break the noise.
Adelante, cristal.
Protecting you for the noise. Okay.
Subimos la nariz. La nariz arriba.
Okay. You hear this
All
noise?
right.
Okay.
Give it up. Door's coming off.
Tony, restabilizas a la vuelta. Alex, ordena la zona.
I'm protecting you. Okay. We are working in a coordinated way, inside and outside the car. Okay, so we are working for you. Okay?
Restabiliza, por favor, sí.
People working
Tenemos los cristales, venga.
to get you out of the car
David, a ver si puedes salir
without
de
pain.
la cabeza.
Okay? Okay, Rebecca?
Espera, ¿cómo lo tienes?
Okay, we are stable.
Espera,
This
salimos
crew
ya, ¿vale?
doing a good job of keeping their work area clean.
Venga, ponte. Bueno, pone David.
No trip hazards.
Alex, hay que proteger la puerta. Porque habéis cortado la puerta, protégelo, por favor. Hay que proteger la bisagra.
I'm telling you
Una
what will
lona ahí.
happen. We will remove this plastic. We will move you in a slow way. We will put in your bag
Vale, ponerlo bonito.
a table, a rigid table. Okay, and we will roll you. Okay, you just
Como la
tell
que
us
quieras.
anytime you feel more pain or something.
Venga, chicos, no aflojamos ahora, ¿eh? Equipo, no aflojamos.
Vale, ya está. Okay, can you breathe well? Okay. Okay, you remove the plastic. Okay, here's Jordi, my colleague.
Equipo, la zona exterior sigue siendo segura. La estabilización es buena, no hay nuevos peligros, ¿de acuerdo?
Para sacarlo, prepáralo.
¿La justa de extracción?
Okay, Rebecca.
Sí. Sacamos cinturón.
The flexible.
Justa.
The pelvis is still 7 out of 10. Okay, no pain.
Sanitario, todo sigue estable.
Yes, stable.
Sí. Vamos a hacer ya. Ahora enseguida te meto la tabla por aquí, se nos suena.
Okay, perfect. Okay, Rebecca. Vale. You had a traffic accident. Okay, you were driving. We'll
All right, you've got a long spine board coming in to
Vale, equipo,
protect
todo el
the
mundo guantes de
patient.
látex. Paso control de
during
las personas
removal.
sanitario.
Okay, everybody is listening. Okay, we have Rebecca.
Prevent any further spinal injury
Energy impact.
from Rebecca's very bad park
Don't
job.
remember anything, okay? Possible TC. We suspect about a pelvis injury. Okay. Pain 7 out of 10. We don't discard the spinal injury, so polytraumatic as if it were a class. Okay? Okay.
Ritmo.
Rebecca. Okay. Tira acá. Tú vas a salir. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Up. Table. 1, 2, 3. Down. Okay.
If you turn your attention to the screen, you can see a good view of the inside.
Okay, you have your head. Okay. Okay. We have to control the pelvis. Okay.
And the conditions our team is working with.
1, 2, 3, up. Perfect. Okay, Rebecca.
When this patient comes out, let's be sure to give them a big round of applause.
1, 2, 3, up. Perfect. Rebecca, is the pain okay?
The scenario will continue afterwards. They will continue patient care.
Perfect. Rebecca, I'm moving your Foot, okay?
Pero hay que levantar la...
No, okay. Yes. Okay. Whenever you say. Dani?
1, 2, 3, apañem. Vale. 1, 2, 3, apañem.
Okay.
Vale, stop, pivotem.
Hay que cargarla mejor, ¿de acuerdo, equipo? Vale, aguanto yo la tabla, vamos a cargarla mejor. Recupero el mando, equipo.
All right, our patient is
Recupero el mando.
almost out. Be ready.
Ponte aquí.
Free up
Recupero
your
el mando.
hand if you've got a beer in
Manos
it.
a la víctima, la vamos a subir un palmo, la de 3. 1, 2 y 3. Un palmo. Vale, recibido. Vale, manos a la tabla.
That way you can give them a big round of applause.
El oxígeno que venga para aquí. Fuera. La de 3 fuera. 1, 2, 3 conmigo.
There we go.
Equipo, a la de 3 abajo. 1, 2, 3 abajo. Todos con el sanitario. Te quedas ahí. Tienes 20 segundos.
Nice work. So now they can do a more focused assessment on this patient. They're going to roll her to check her back for more injuries. Nice coordinated movement. Seems like she might have a pelvic or hip injury. They're bringing in that Sam's sling.
Eric. El equipo pone el cinturón pélvico, ¿sí? Cinturón pélvico.
They've got a space blanket as well to prevent symptoms of shock. Got O2 on the patient. Paramedic is giving a pass-on report, summarizing her condition. And all the interventions that have been done so far. All right, let's hear it. All right, folks, don't go anywhere. We're going to show highlights from the extrication up there on the big screen. And in a few seconds, we'll have an interview with the IC.
Equipo, no saquen los cascos. No saquen los cascos. Aquí con el EPI. Thank you. No os quitéis los EPIs aquí, por favor.
We'll get a team picture.
Pero una foto ahí, una foto en el escenario. Sí, que estoy todos aquí. ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal, tío? ¿Cómo estás?
All right.
Thank you very much, appreciate it.
Nice work. Let's give it up.
Jota, ¿qué te parece? Jota, esta bandera es casi la tuya, casi la tuya.
Gracias.
Thank you very much, appreciate it. Muy bien, Jota, gracias.
You guys are looking like rock stars up on the big screen. I see. Yes. Yes, no, that's totally fine. That's great.
And I'm the handsome one.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking.
Oh, no, roll with it. Totally.
He speaks better than me.
That's perfect. We'll do it together. You guys are a team. All right, so when you first came out and saw the scenario, what were you thinking?
We are going to enjoy it.
Oh my God, we are going to enjoy it. Yes.
I love that. I love that attitude. It's a good challenge, right?
Yeah, so it's difficult, but I think that I have a nice team, and it's beautiful to have the opportunity to be here, to learn to the other partners. So it's so beautiful to be here.
Much chances to work with new cars. So for us, it's a big thing. Now we have the Spanish challenge and hopefully the Brazilian World Cup challenge. And this is for us is a big challenge. We are getting better because of the master class, working with these tools, with these cars, makes us a better team. So thank you very much to the Holmatro challenge, because for us it's a great opportunity.
Oh, you're so welcome. How does it feel to represent Spain?
Well, it's okay. We are the Catalan team, so it's a team that arouses strong feelings.
All right. Well, hey, I like strong feelings. That's right. Lots of team pride, all that good stuff. So, hey, thank you so much. I won't hold you up from getting some water and getting your gear off.
Some beer.
Yeah, and some beer, 100%. It seems like some of the folks in the audience started before you, unfortunately, but you can get caught up now.
We're in Germany. We're sure that
Yeah,
there's any...
100%. All right, well, congratulations. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
No, thank you. All right, so great
these
work,
glasses are for
team.
my partner.
Please do
from
not
this man.
forget
Always lose.
that the competition continues tomorrow at 10:30. We'll kick off our Thursday competition. Teams from 3 continents will be competing tomorrow. Come back and see us at 10:30 as the competition continues.
Holmatro presents Rescue Shoring Reinvented. Holmatro OmniShore is the only system that lets you take on unlimited shoring challenges with a minimum number of components. You can shore it all with 6 different struts. Extend every strut with every other strut. Connect 2 struts max for maximum safety, so you can easily construct lengths up to 17 feet or 5.2 meters without any need for extension pipes. Holmatro OmniShore lets you experience a seamless setup in one intuitive workflow. With the patented Trident coupler, you can connect all struts with ease. Twice the plunger strut gives you maximum flexibility without exact measurement. Everything you need to build infinite applications with only 6 different struts. Holmatro OmniShore fully supports you in making every shoring operation safe and successful. With the patented OmniLock system, no one needs to be near a moving load. You can take control with less manpower thanks to the wireless controller. automatically follow a load in both directions. Exchange batteries with other Holmatro equipment. Discover our all-new rescue shoring system, reimagined from the ground up to secure your shoring needs as well as your safety. Holmatro OmniShore. Safety secured. There's a new PPV on the scene, one that always delivers. Everything you expect from a ventilation fan. But as you expect from Holmatro, so much more. Introducing Holmatro PPV. Researched, engineered, and tested to get ready for any ventilation challenge. Effortless handling. Fastest deploying fan on the market. Powered by 2 Holmatro batteries. Premium performance with high flow and high pressure airstream. Developed through firefighters' eyes. We push forward so you can push through. Holmatro PPV, the firefighter's fan. When Holmatro launched the Pentheon series rescue tools, first responders around the world became part of a revolution. We gave you unrestrained performance for every mission. And now, we introduce a level of performance, usability, connectivity, and serviceability unlike anything you've seen before. This is the next gen Pentheon series. Impossibly fast and unbelievably precise. Pentheon's performance is unrivaled. Electronic motor control and pressure monitoring ensure maximum power during the tool's entire lifespan. And 2 operation modes give you maximum flexibility in all rescue operations. Pentheon's superior usability lets you unleash your full potential. A lower, more friendly tool sound level enables easier communication every rescue scene. And a redesigned user interface features a useful service LED, giving you up-to-date tool feedback. With Pentheon's advanced connectivity, you have insights at your fingertips. Connect tools to your tablet or smartphone via Bluetooth and experience new ways in using and monitoring your tools. With the intuitive My Holmatro app, you can view real-time diagnostics during every operation and perform a fully automated self-check, keeping your tools in perfect condition. Discover Holmatro's new colors, spreaders, lamps, and combi tools. The next gen Pentheon series. Miles ahead.
What if there was a faster, safer way to shore and stabilize any rescue operation? With the revolutionary OmniShore system by Holmatro, the 6-strut system and a few minutes are all you need. Use OmniShore for vehicle stabilization and lifting, trench shoring, structural stabilization, and high directional for rope rescue. should never be complicated. With a simple 6-strut system, you can rely on OmniSure to do it quickly and efficiently. Count on OmniSure to keep operations stable and safe. Count on us for life.
Predict the next job. What will happen? When or where? You can't know how much will be required of you. How much you'll need to give. But you know your crew, and that you can count on them no matter what. You can count on your know-how, your training, your tenacity. You can count on the adrenaline, the rush, the never-give-up mindset. Doing whatever it takes for a successful mission. In a profession in which so much is unpredictable, you can count on what you know. You can count on the tools in your hands. And you can count on us for life. Strong enough to cut through any vehicle post. Faster than other tools on the market, no matter the load. Engineered and balanced to be used at every angle. With a proprietary battery that will last through back-to-back extrications. You can count on your team. You can count on yourself. And you can count on your tools. You can count on us for life.
Holmatro presents Rescue Shoring Reinvented. Holmatro OmniShore is the only system that lets you take on unlimited shoring challenges with a minimum number of components. You can shore it all with 6 different struts. Extend every strut with every other strut. Connect 2 struts max for maximum safety, so you can easily construct lengths up to 17 feet or 5.2 meters without any need for extension pipes. Holmatro OmniShore lets you experience a seamless setup in one intuitive workflow. With the patented Trident coupler, you can connect all struts with ease. Twice the plunger stroke gives you maximum flexibility without exact measurement. Everything you need to build infinite applications with only 6 different struts. Holmatro OmniShore fully supports you in making every shoring operation safe and successful. With the patented OmniLock system, no one needs to be near a moving load. You can take control with less manpower thanks to the wireless controller. Automatically follow a load in both directions. Exchange batteries with other Holmatro equipment. Discover our all-new rescue shoring system, reimagined from the ground up to secure your shoring needs as well as your safety. Holmatro OmniShore. Safety secured. There's a new PPV on the scene. One that always delivers. Everything you expect from a ventilation fan. But, as you expect from Holmatro, so much more. Introducing Holmatro PPV. Researched, engineered, and tested to get ready for any ventilation challenge. Effortless handling. Fastest deploying fan on the market. Powered by 2 Holmatro batteries. Premium performance with high flow and high pressure airstream. Developed through firefighters' eyes. We push forward so you can push through. Holmatro PPV, the firefighter's fan. When Holmatro launched the Pentheon series rescue tools, first responders around the world became part of a revolution. We gave you unrestrained performance for every mission. And now, we introduce a level of performance, usability, connectivity, and serviceability unlike anything you've seen before. This is the next-gen Pentheon series. Impressively fast and unbelievably precise. Pentheon's performance is unrivaled. Electronic